Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And today is the day. You're hoping. Certainly seems like it would be the day. Oreo, what's up, buddy? Happy season 1. Yeah, man, I'm like actually nervous. This is crazy. This is like the first like season and expansion launch. I'm like legitimately like nervous, man. It's pretty wild. Interesting feelings going through me right now. Jen, Oren, Death by Bunnies, what's up? How's it going, buddy? How's everybody doing? Nervous for what? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Just kind of like, I guess I'm just like excited, I guess, and it's got me feeling like I'm nervous. I don't really know. Gary, what's up, buddy? I'm looking forward to this too, man. I'm good. Stoked for keys finally. Gonna be home in a few hours and I'll be pushing all damn night. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm really excited. Grandy, man. Good morning. I hope the servers are up soon for you. Me too. They're supposed to be up at 2. We started a little early here to make sure, just in case maybe they come up early. I don't know. I'm a nutcase right now, man. I can't sit still. I've been like walking around the house. What dungeon are you looking forward to? Court of Stars is definitely one of my favorite dungeons. That and Halls, I'm really looking forward to doing again. I took the week off work, key pushing time. Dude, I took the life off work. Calvin, what's up, buddy? Is it me, or does there seem like a lot more swirlies in the dungeon pool compared to season Shadowlands? Swirlies? You mean dodgeable mechanics? Nah, I haven't really thought about it. Gary, what's up, buddy? I've been so excited for season 1 to start. Yeah, me too. I'm all jazzed up, man. All jazzed up. I'm all jazzed up. Kind of crazy. Marcel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is there any need to raid to do higher keys for gear? No, none that hasn't existed in the past. I mean, if you felt like it was important in the past, then it's probably the same now. Officially on vacation now, but have to wait another day for EU reset. Oh, yeah. EU's got another... It's not quite a full day, right? When does it actually come? There's Diabolical. What's up, buddy? Me and him have agreed we're going to get a 0 done quick if there's no key vendor. And now we'll see, because... in Shadowlands, they added a little fella who gave you a keystone. That was midway through Shadowlands, so I don't know if that's going to still be here or what, but... another expansion, another season of grinding Court of Stars for the melee damage ring. Oh, I think they nerfed it, right? Didn't they nerf it? Oh, cool. Yeah, does he want to heal maybe? That'd be good. I'm down to run keys with you if you need a warlock today. Yeah, we'll just be doing whatever, you know? Can't wait for tomorrow. Had enough of fishing and picking herbs. I'll tell you what, man, that shit's addictive, dude. I'm like trying to take a day off yesterday, and I just keep fucking mining and mining and mining. I logged on to I do a few things, and I was like, all right, let me just do a few things, and then I'm like, ooh, look at all this gold in my inventory. And then I end up going to the auction house and buying some patterns and doing some other shit, and I'm like, oh man, I just spent a lot of money. I better get more gold. So then I keep fucking, you know, buying and urban and mining and then selling it and then putting it back up there. It's like, oh my god, I'm addicted. I'm sad the Valor cap is back. Yeah, it has to be. At the beginning of a season, it'll always have to be there. Otherwise, it'd be way overpowered. Hey, Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. What else? How long is the season? It should be like 6 to 8 months usually, yeah. Theo, what's up, buddy? It's about 13 hours till reset. Got it. I'm 15 in all my renowns. That's good, man. You're way farther than me. I'm not going to be probably ever maxing some of these. It feels really good logging in, having 40. Yeah, it's like every day I log in, there's another like 20-some K in my inventory. Good luck with Race to World First. What? Yeah, we're going to definitely need a lot of luck for that. Straight into Mythic Plus when servers are up? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to like promise the second the servers come up I'm going to enter a dungeon, but it'll be very... The goal today is to do Mythic Plus until raid, basically. I need to eat at some point.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Theo, for 34 months, man. That's crazy. But yeah, I need to eat at some point, so I'm thinking like if I just go to about 7.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Still
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Still Blood Death. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. It is still Blood Death Knight, so. Anyway, seriously, I was watching some Race to World First prep, and people were using 3 accounts doing content at the same time. Gotcha. Didn't auto-renew? No worries, buddy. Guitar, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Good morning. Yes, you're right. Want those backpacks? Which ones? What are those? Oh, from the reps? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess eventually I'll get a rep because there's that weekly that you kind of get without even trying. What I did, I just hung on to all the turn-ins because they actually count towards the rep. Like the weekly rep, if you have the quest and you turn those things in, you can get rep towards the weekly. So that's probably what I'll do every week. Just sit on those for as long as I can. I have like 70 of some of them. Get to listen to some good music here, but I don't really have anything planned, guys, so I was thinking we could do that like GeoGuessr thingy again, whatever that was. Did we get a new spark this week? Yes, that's correct. What was that? WoW GeoGuessr? That was actually kind of fun. Why don't I remember what it was called though? Does anybody remember what it was called? I parked my hunter for a bit, playing Shadow Priest at the moment. It's so fun. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Shadow Priest sounds interesting. Yeah, there's a... This is it, I think, yeah. I'd love to... Was there only one with the classic maps? Because I think that'd be really cool. What do you think the highest key in Season 1 will be? I have no idea. I haven't even thought about that. Paul, what's up, buddy? Big fan of your channel. Good luck with Season 1. Thanks a lot for saying that, man. I appreciate that. We will definitely need the luck, but hopefully not too much luck needed. Is it really? You can only pick one map? That seems so weird. Good morning, Metro. Hey, RPG, what's up, buddy? I have a question about blacksmithing. Okay, I'll try my best. What is it? What's up? It's kind of loud, I feel like. Let's turn it down a little bit. This login screen music is always like really loud for some reason. Which healer did you enjoy the most leading up to now? What, for me to play or to play with? My favorite healer right now is Resto Shaman, yeah. Holy Pally is always going to be up there, but... To play with, my favorite would be Disc Priest, I think. How was your detox? Unsuccessful. I just couldn't stop playing the game. I really have to say, I just really couldn't stop playing the game. I did go outside and do all the things I wanted to do, but I just played when I came back home. I was hoping to just not log on to the game for a few days, but it's just like, I can't. It's just too fun. Okay, here we go. Eastern Kings and Kalimdor. That's the one. All right, we finally found it. Let's see. 40 rounds. Well, we might need all 40 of them. Did you see the trading post news? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, let's take a look at that actually real quick. Because that is very interesting. Oops. Echo interviewing lead encounter Matt Villers. Oh, yeah. Looks super cool so far. When is the server supposed to be up? Borat. It's 2 o'clock. It's supposed to be 2 o'clock. But who knows? Alright, anyway, where is this post? Oh, Dragonflight tier list updated? Oh shit. I gotta switch my class. That's for the raid? What about for... Oh, that's for the raid. Okay, wow, Blood DK, good, okay. Tank Mythic Plus updates? Okay, let's see. Warriors #1, alright. Guess I better switch, huh? Did they confirm which effects will be week 1? No. We'll know in a few hours. We probably already know. Wowhead usually has like some way to tell even when the game's not available somehow. And all these people saying like they don't think the servers are going to be up till 5 or 6 Eastern. What the fuck? You think they're going to delay it double the length of the actual downtime? I mean, I guess it's possible, but that's a hell of an error on Blizzard's part. Where's the DPS Mythic Plus rankings? Survival, last overall. Saturn Kilgore, welcome. I saw somewhere it's Fort Quacking Raging. That's what Wowhead predicts, yeah, so we'll see if it's true. What helps you guarantee a rank 5 piece of armor? I'm doing armor smithing and I have 2 stats leveled up to 30.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, 5, for becoming a member. There's Mythic Plus already done on Raider.io. Of course there is. This whole thing really pisses me off. Alright, so I guess we know what the affixes are then, huh? Where these... Oh, wait, what? Wait, no, that's last season. How do you... Oh, here we go. This? Who even are these? These are developers? Wait, 2 weeks ago. No, where can I see this? I hope they buff Brewmaster. Gotcha. Anyway, sorry about... Yeah, let's get back to that question. I'm doing armor smithing and I have 2 stats leveled up to 30. I'm curious as to what else I can get to get it to rank 5. You need to have it's just as much skill or inspiration as possible, but I don't really understand your question, but the more skill you have, the higher chance you are of getting higher, and that's all the armor smithing things they give skill. Faxi, how is Marks right now? Very hood. A-Town down. Yeah, I agree, man. Click Mythic Plus tab at the top. This one. Okay. A +2, triple upgraded. So, we don't know what the affixes are quite yet, but fucking WoW developers are allowed to play for some reason. It's very hood, robs people constantly. It does have a gun, yeah. Metro, please bring Alex Central back. Alright, I will, just because you asked, yeah. Explosive shot? Hey, OMC, what's up, buddy? We snooping the dev keys? It's really, like, I don't understand. This is what pisses me off about this whole maintenance thing, right? Like, if the servers are down, then why is anybody on? Like, how does that work? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this. Devs casually getting will first? Right, they're cheating. I mean, it doesn't matter in the long run, but server's not up yet, no. Supposed to be 2, and we are 20 minutes from that only, so we'll see if that happens. At least they're playing Blood DK, that's true. Can we see this guy's talents? Okay, so just stack inspiration on my hammer and stuff. I got my renown 25 upgrade, so I'm hoping to craft 4 15 legs. Yeah, I would just get as much inspiration as you can, but that thing is probably going to make it very hard to max out. I've never had one of those, but the reagents add difficulty to the craft, so there's not, you know. You probably are way ahead of the ability to craft the highest rank on that. I'd imagine Blizzard did not expect people to be crafting those this quickly. Metro, did you do the Rathion grind? No. Prediction for your highest key this week. I'll just say we'll shoot low, and if it goes higher, then we'll be happy. So I'll say 2. You need to get the +10 epic BS hammer. Yeah, I got that, yeah. Can't believe somebody would actually take Blood Drinker. That's surprising. I have confidence you could achieve that. I think so. I think we'd probably be able to do that, yeah. We'll see. I will do the opposite. Shoot high and be bitterly disappointed. I predict 30. Oh, wow, dude. You're not going to get 30 done. No fucking chance you're gonna there. Anyway, it's all good. Let's see what happens here with this. Alright, Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. GeoGuessr. Let's see it. Round 1. I wonder if we have legendary profession equipment? Maybe. Oh, this one's easy as shit. Okay. How does this work again? Place pin on map. Yeah, okay. Are you doing the raid today? Yeah, we'll be doing that tonight as well, yeah. Yeah, it's just left the gadgets in, or right, wait. Oh no, it's actually south. Yeah, this is the ruins where the ogres used to be. I guess there's not ogres here anymore. I don't know what these NPCs are doing down here now, but you can even see the entrance to the other zone. So it's pretty far south here. It's one of these. I think it's got to be this one. This is the old map, though? Or what? No, I guess not. Oh, no, I guess the entrance is over here. Huh. I think it's got to be like here-ish. No, it wasn't. It was over there. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I should have realized that there's that little outfill thing here. Tenaris, yeah. Wow, you can see the raid in the other zone? Oh, yeah, you don't have that view distance? Okay, this one's Darnassus area. Let's see. Yeah, there's not really much to go off here, but it looks like it's right near... Oh, no, this is actually Ashenvale, yeah. There's that random-ass building that doesn't have any purpose. I can't wait to see if I like the story and Raz Al Gath is a really cool villain. I think, yeah, the story actually looks very interesting to me. I'm not really a big story guy, to be honest, but I think it's pretty interesting looking. Hard to see just on the map, that was the problem. Where's the house? There it is. Alright, yeah, so it's literally like right here. Yep, I got that. Like, I literally got that frame perfect. Jailer was behind it the whole time? Yeah, maybe. Kind of cool, actually. The Jailer thing is way cooler than people say it is, too. Okay, Silithus. It is pretty close to the gates. In between. Oh, yeah, it's right of the hive, it looks like. Yeah, we're a pro. Silithus over here. Oh, yeah, there's these crystals, aren't they? Right in shot? Yeah, okay, so it's just north of these crystals. It's like here-ish. Let's try to get... You should be really, really accurate if you could be, right? It looks like it's short of this. I'm not really sure if that's the thing. Hey, Portergas, welcome. I can't wait for us to kill Rathian in the second tier as the final boss and Ebonhorde to lead the Black Dragonflight. You might be waiting a while for that, yeah. It looks like we might... I'm just going to say like here-ish. Because I can't really see whatever this looks like it is, but I think it's got to be that right there. Or maybe we're not close enough for that. I don't know. When are the servers meant to be up? 10 minutes or so. Oh, no, I just got it like perfect again. Okay. Well, not really quite perfect. I was a little south of it, yeah. Okay, I was above that. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, this is the human starting area. This has got to be south of the logging camp then, because we don't see any... Yeah, there's the Murlocs. Yep. Oh, and there's the farm. Okay, cool. Done some of these zones way too many times. So it would be just here-ish. Probably like here. Let's see if we can see any indication. There's that ridge, I think, that you see on the map here, so. What are you looking for exactly? What do you mean? Okay, very close to being perfect. A little bit too far left. I think it's the opposite side. I could be wrong, though. You're right, you could be. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, this is what Feralist looks like now. There's some random ass town here. This is just south of the ruins. Yep, they added a town here. I forgot about this. LRI, welcome. How's it going? Okay, let's see the map. They added some kind of town here. South of the ruins, the Harpy area. Not bad. How are you? I am not bad at all. It's the gap between Desolus. This? No, this is just south of the ruins. You can see the ruins right here. I just don't know where the... Oh, yeah, there's the town. Okay. So it looks like it's literally right here because there's these stumps or whatever these things are. Yeah, it's right here. Gotta be. This shit's easy mode. Wait, how's that? What, really? What the fuck? That's just wrong. The picture had it right next to the stump. That's just straight up wrong. What are you doing right now? It's called GeoGuessr. It's like a popular thing in real life, but people made it for WoW as well. Alright, so yeah, I don't think anybody's really going to beat that. I mean, I guess I could have... The first one I could have did better. 23,769. Play again. We should probably just do it longer, because this is going to... probably going to be here all day. Keep an eye out for delays if anybody sees one. Where is my thing? I can't seem to get back to the BattleNet launcher. There it is. Still no delays. Did they extend the maintenance? Not yet, no. Do expansions? I like Classic the most, so this one's my favorite. I wish I could do... Is there an actual Classic one? Because I would do that. Actually, let's see. Classic WoW GeoGuessr. Is this it? Play Classic. Yeah, this we actually did this a while ago. This is going to be way more. I'm going to be even better at this. Not yet. I mean, it's probably going to happen if the servers aren't up right now. Usually if they're going to come up at 2 o'clock, they're not going to come up right at 2 o'clock. So it would probably be either delayed 1 hour or it would be up already. Okay, I make guess. Wait, oh, this is a lot different. Anyway, it's just, yeah, it's east of Moonbrook and it's just south of the back entrance to the Dead Mines. Wait, you can't have both up? That's really... This isn't as good as the other one. But this one's easy as shit. I don't even need help with this one. It would be like here-ish. Demont's Place. Okay. So I guess that means we did well or something. This is Curzon's camp in the middle of STV. Literally in the dead center of it, right by the 2 casters. Make guess. I think it's like supposed to be speed-based too, right? Dead center of the camp. We can't actually zoom in enough to get that accurate though, but that's good. I guess it doesn't really matter. Name of minigame? You mean this? It's just on the screen. I just typed in WoW GeoGuessr. I don't know. The slower the better. Wait, really? Oh, this is the airfield. I didn't even know you can get here in Classic. Huh, that's interesting. I did not know you could actually get her. But yeah, this is a place in Cataclysm, so I know exactly where that is. Right in front of the building. We were also playing Along and Away. Yeah, I get you. We could actually do it together, I think, right? Okay, so it's just Thunder Bluff. But what area? Looks like, yeah, this is, yeah, there's Magatha. So this is right in front of the Druid area. Where is it? That's up here. Yeah, right here. And this is the Summoning Stone for Dire Maul. Yep, okay. These are easy. They're giving way too easy locations. Having a Summoning Stone be one of them? That's way too easy. Is that the stone, though? I think that's got to be it. The map is not very good. Wait, there isn't even a... I don't know. It's hard to tell on the map. No, it's not where the Summoning Stone is. It's that over there. That's unfortunate. So I didn't even pick wrong there. I just got fucked by this shitty map that we have. This has got to be STV, or at whatever, Stone Talon Mountains. Dead center of the, yeah, it's in the middle of the lake, I guess. Right here-ish. Merkfallen Lake, and this is Ongoro, the eastern pylon, it looks like. Western pylon, I mean. No, yeah, it's the eastern one with the quest to kill the raptor. Where is it? It's just hard to find it on the map is the problem. I think it's it here. This is the logging camp. Right next to the bow vendor. Hey, Majid, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Here-ish. Dead center, got it. Fine, well, that's good. Looks like the quest, yes, this is the quest for the, I keep pressing that. The quest for the elementals in the starting zone. It is up. All right, that's that. Boom, right on time. That's good. I wanted to finish that, but where is it? I don't even give a fuck. See you later. That was fun, though. I'm glad the server's actually up on time. Let's go. Hopefully there's not going to be any problems with logging in. Quickly, we need to figure out what we're doing for a key. And then we'll get started. Off? No, I mean, like, how are we going to get a key? Now, will it be stable? That's the question, yeah. Good luck with them keys and keep on popping. All right, can do. Robin, welcome. Monjaki, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, well, we got a full bar. That's a good start. Halls of Valor. You can't do it. There's no Mythic 0 Halls of Valor. That's what I'm talking about. Why you eat your finger? Nervous habit. Okay, let's see. Are we going to get in? How are you going to get your first key? I'm hoping that there will be a key vendor like there used to be. Or like an NPC that gives a key. You'll be trying for first boss trinket and raid, yes. Can you talk to NPCs for first key? You used to be able to, but I don't know if there is one here. I logged out in front of the vault, so when we log in, you'll see it. I don't think there's going to be anything there, though. I got Keystone Master in Season 1, Shadowlands, learning from you. Here's to another good season of keys. Thanks a lot, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. The good old loading boss? Yeah, not surprising. I think there is no NPC. You need Mythic 0 for the first key. Well, the NPC probably wouldn't be there in the preseason, obviously, so. Did you ever get legs? I did, actually, yeah. I finally got them last day. I crafted them, though, because there was a matrix up. But this loading screen isn't looking promising. That's pretty normal. Logging on as soon as the servers come up. Usually have issues. Hey, I loaded. Good luck to you, sir. Sweet buddy. Thank you. I'll need it. Yeah, we can always just crash. I guess try again, but that doesn't seem like a great idea right now. Why lag? Who's lagging? I got in, so it should be good. Sweet. Saw Paladin with 405 item level shield crafted already. Yeah, they can get those from the reps. It's a lot of work, though. Yeah, let's, I guess, just crash and try again or something. I also have to raise the volume back again. Remove your glass from the window. It's too cold for that, buddy. Way too cold. Not good. Not a good start. Metro's already in game. No. Good luck with keys. Thanks. Move your... Oh, the glasses, you mean? No, I'm not going to be doing that. Why would I do that? Okay, usually you can fix this by logging into another character. Imposter Metro, nice. Yeah, how about that? Mike Leach died. That's wild. And fucking Chris Beard is arrested for domestic violence. That's wild. Loading screen twins. Oh, cool. We have the same one. Is Raid Finder open? LFR? I don't know about that, actually. I think it's usually next week, right? Not really too sure. I got in. Nice. I didn't. I normally get past this by closing the launcher and reopening everything. All right, we're not doing that again. You guys tricked me into doing that the first time. Thank you, but we'll just wait. Next week, a new wing every other week after. Is that right? Okay. Imagine asking about Raid Finder. It was just, why? What do you mean imagine it? It just literally just happened. Got to go to sleep. All right, see you. Bye. Do we still not know what the affixes are, by the way? Let's see, Raider IO. I'm sure these cheaters are already doing a 5, right? Nope, still no. Just not been recorded yet. Remember that pineapple minigame that taught raid mechanics? Yeah, I never actually did it. It was kind of fucking shit, to be honest. I thought it was going to be better than it was. It's a cute little thing, but pretty garbage. Probably stop wasting their time with that because it's not... Doesn't even really, like, feel like the fight a lot of the times. It's like 3 of the mechanics and nothing else. World Quest giving 380 plus gear. Well, that's useless now, right? Mythic Plus is giving a lot better than that. Well, I guess it's going to be a problem. Maybe it's because I'm in Valdrakken. I probably should have not logged in Valdrakken, but... Oh yeah, Argentina and Croatia is roll right now. Hey Metro, how goes the runs? What time is it at your place? It is 2:04. Yeah, Larkin, I'm in. I know that's fine. I'm not, as you can tell. Welcome back. Hey, Basada, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I don't see the fixes on the Mythic Plus page in game. Also, don't see a key trader, so I guess Mythic 0 is the way. Gotcha. Infinite loading screen? Me too, yep. I'm on my fucking Paladin now, though, hoping to solve my DK's problem, but... What state? I'm in South Carolina. I'm in Pennsylvania. Oh, there we go. Okay, but of course this is not the character we need to log in at. Okay, my DK is not online, though, so that's good. This does not really help us getting on this character. I only did it because I thought we needed to, and hopefully we don't. That loading screen was a lot better, though. Okay, we are in. Sweet. Alright, we got fucking turn this weak or macro or weak or off. We're never using that again. That's gone. Load, delete, never. We just do never just in case. Token exchange? Yeah, this guy doesn't actually. So here's the Great Vault. So nothing. Metro 6 hours behind me, but a day before in WoW. Not fair. Raging and quacking. Let's see, does it say? It doesn't say yet somehow. I guess because it has to, you have to have a key, so. Are you guys on, Diabolical? OMC was gonna come. I knew it was gonna come. Is there anybody else? Is he gonna heal? Are you gonna heal? Yeah, he's gonna heal. Good. We could just do Algathar. I think Algathar will be the fastest one. Don't forget the weekly dungeon quests. Oh yeah, let me grab this. Actually, we got to get the rep quest. The Great Vault. Oh, he's sharing them. Somebody's sharing them. There's a new quest from Alex Draza. What is that? The schedule was released previously. I can link the Wowhead if you like. Yeah, no, that was just speculation on Wowhead's part. It wasn't like released from Blizzard or anything. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna pug it. Yeah, let's do Algathar. Mind if I come on my rogue? Yeah, sure. Just here, I'll just make a group and you can sign up. I'll get this quest and then we'll fly over to Algathar. I actually have a quest to do Algathar too, so that's nice. You have 0 score, bro? I mean, I don't know if I can invite you, man. Oh, yeah, here's the other half of the campaign. I forgot about this. Wait, is it taking me over there? That's fine. We'll do that later on. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? Do you have to do one of the 8 this week for a key to drop? Or, no, I don't think so. That would be weird as shit. But maybe. Actually, who knows? Does the Great Vault quest give a good reward? Let's see. No. I mean, unless you really need gold. How's it going, Rifle? What are you up to? Happy to see some Shaman heals here. I still don't have the love to push him to 70. Slowly getting there. Sweet. Yeah, Shamans. I quite like it.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
Alright, we'll quickly get a 0 and then we'll go get our key and then we'll be off to the races.
Behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities.
New students, how wonderful. It has been quite some time since
Professor
the academy has been
is
visited.
almost
We changed our talents, so we're all set up for that as well.
he needs assistance with.
See what 5-mans without Gorfians are like for the first time ever. I can't wait to just actually do some hard shit on my Death Knight, though. It has been so long since I've done anything actually difficult on a Death Knight. Sitting at work, waiting to get home and get some keys done. Yeah, no doubt. We'll see what that damage income thing has changed as well, but so far, obviously nothing. So far, nothing at all. Oh, welcome back. Still don't have a way to pronounce the name, but I'm glad to have you back.
Beware.
Are those blue now? I think I changed them to be more visible, the name plates.
Beware.
Howdy, been a while. Life's been busy. Sweet. Well, I'm glad that you've chosen to come back. Hopefully you're enjoying Dragonflights. Ah, yes, good. They are blue now.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm
Out
just
of
putting
range,
together
what?
my lesson plan.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
I'd interrupt that.
Blood
lecture.
Death
Thanks
Knight.
a lot. Yep, welcome back, buddy. I'm glad to have you back. I am so much fun so far. It's really fun, yeah, I'll tell you what. Shocking how fun it is, to be honest. Man, OMC is ripping these numbers, dude. He is like Rosen from one of the...
Here we are.
And he's got to be one of the best DPS I play with week after week in keys.
Of the blue
You think you can notice the 10% tank nerf? No, because we're doing hard content all of a sudden when we weren't before, you know? If they nerfed it next week, yeah, definitely I would say I could notice it. But since we go from super easy content to super hard content, it's like, it's hard to tell what's the content and what's the nerf, you know? Certainly no change in these zeros, if that's anything to write home about.
from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Yeah, I'm just so excited to finally be in here. I really wish there was a key vendor. Maybe I missed it somewhere, but fuck it, we'll just do the 0.
To defeat the dragons.
It's a pretty short dungeon.
Ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson, feel
Gonna ride by all this shit, take it up here.
student reward chest.
Looks like they nerfed the range on Death Grip. I'm having trouble getting the thing's grip that I want.
Beware. Beware.
Can't wait to see like the first overall chart as well. To be fair, I don't really understand why they also nerf Brewmaster Monk. They already struggle. Yeah, so I tried to explain that in the video, but the nerf is a nerf to all tanks who are all overpowered. So Brewmaster's issue is that it's not as powerful as the other tanks, but it's still a tank, so it still needs that nerf, you understand? Like, they just need to tune Brewmaster. That's not how you do that. Like, them not giving them that nerf does not help that, so they have a lot of problems that would not solve, so that's just a blanket nerf. They do that kind of stuff all the time. That is not like a tuning nerf. But a lot of people didn't seem to understand that when I was talking about that in the video's comment section, so it's kind of hard to get that around people's heads.
Beware.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these?
We're not seeing that blue Death and Decay. Oh yeah, it's been gone for a while, sadly.
Ruined the place.
Yeah, we gotta pick up the blacksmithing quest too, I doubt. There would be any way to get them done while we're doing keys, but... Did anybody get a key yet? I guess everybody's getting a 2, right? My question is it gonna be the bug again where we don't get a 2? I assume no, but you never know. You got a key? Is it did you do keys last season? Like, is it a 2? Because there's been a pretty reliable bug where if you get a key really early in the season, you get a key that's relevant from your last time you got a key. The whole group finder is Academy M0, so I guess you need to run a dungeon to get it. No, yeah, it seems that, yeah. Imagine it's saying that you got a keystone 1. You mean like an even worse bug? That would be weird because there's no 1s. Are there portals to new dungeons? You gotta make your way there. Yeah, there's portals, yep. Right next to the place where the vault is. What did the affixes end up being? I guess we still don't know because we don't have a key high enough. Maybe Wowhead knows somehow because they used to have some kind of way that they were able to tell when the servers would come up. Like, even if the servers weren't up, they would know somehow. None for Olderman, but that's not a Mythic Plus, no. Not a Mythic Plus. 2 of the same belt, but 1 has a socket. Yeah, gems are nuts, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen, you can put 3 sockets in your neck now. It's pretty wild. I only have 4 gems total, though. I got the primary stat gem made as well. Finally got my legs, though. It's pretty cool. I'm really happy about that. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking get this whole goddamn place. Get that fucking umbilicus, man. Where's this shit at? It's on cooldown. That's where it's at. There you go. Umbilicus time. Oh, that's terrible. No, I'm gonna get chain disoriented now. Oh, yeah, we're gonna die. Link! Use Spirit Link! Nope. Okay, we'll just die. That's fine. That's a dangerous pull right there. With the start. Doing my first COS for the season. Is that what you got? You got 2 core stars. That's cool. Alright, well, we killed most of it. Did Umbilicus not go off? I don't know. I died. Wasn't even paying attention. I got fucking disoriented. Got clipped by that, and that was it. Once you get hit once, you're done. I think AMS will help not getting disoriented. You know what also will help? Moving out of the fucking mechanic. Which is what my plans are going to be to do. It's hard to see the actual mechanic, though. It's quite... There's a lot that's going on with all these mobs. That sounds like a good plan, yeah. It's a good one. I pop AMS there because I'm unsure about my footwork. Yeah, I mean, you can't. One AMS is not going to make that not happen. You got to dodge the mechanic. It's going to do it over and over again, so. First wipe. That was our first wipe in a 0 on this character.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Whose fault do you think this is, by the way? Like, I still don't really... I guess I don't really have much of an opinion on that. So this one you want to try to stay together. Keep, especially this first set, as close as you can here. It's really important that these die quick. You don't want to have any up for the second set, which is always going to spawn. But in lower keys, it probably isn't going to matter that much, but I'd imagine this will be a big issue, because this puts this really crazy stacking poison debuff on players. So having them AoE down quickly is going to be crucial. Boss is already fucking dead though, so that's that. That's crazy. What the? I got a weapon. It's funny. 372. You were in combat. In what way am I in combat? Is that a transmog? I didn't have that transmog, I guess. Oh, that's good looking. Holy shit. That is good looking.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Yeah, but all hat's coming too. Might as well get that too. Mythic 15 looks easy, does it? Somebody's already doing a 15. How? Alright, let's go get our key. And maybe our matrix. I don't know if that works, how that works.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
I'm so glad the servers are up early too. This is awesome, man. So far, a great launch. So a knockback there.
Demerit points for you.
What key level is this? It's a 0. We're still trying to get our key, which we are about to do. You'll be able to tell the key level on the right there. All right. To Shadowmoon Burial Grounds. Interesting. Alright, thanks a lot, guys. I don't know if you wanted to do more or what, but thanks a lot. Let's go get our first key listed. Gonna call you Mythic plus Metro. Sweet. Speaking of, I need to get ready to record, so let's get started on that. First keys of the season coming at you right now, guys. This is fucking exciting, man. I'll tell you what. Shadowmoon Burial Ground, +2. One or more dungeons was not valid. Oh, I see. So that's a bug, unfortunately. We gotta fix that. First entry in the database. Yeah, we'll get in it. Not yet, because that was a 0, but yeah, the next one will be the first entry. Databases. I made a video on that yesterday. Let's get started on that. That's what we're gonna do. For sure. My main channel for Mythic Plus. That's nice. I'm glad that you feel that way. Let me know if you have any questions. I don't think we really need any specific players, so we'll just grab whoever signs up. If anybody from the stream wants to come, let me know. More than welcome. You probably won't see any real challenge until 7. At least. If more like maybe 10.
Aspects watch over you.
Oh, it's the weekly there, yeah. Now we gotta turn that quest in. Alright, Shadowmoon Burial Ground is actually an interesting place to start, because I think this one is going to be the one with the most complicated route. Look at all those 0 IO scrubs. Yeah, nobody's coming to my key with 0 score. That's for damn sure. No fucking chance. Don't even think about it. Wait, Mythic Plus is already open? Of course. Why you didn't follow yet? It's open. It's expected to be open. Everything's normal. That's how it's going. 360 though? I'm not really chilling with that, to be honest. If you're not even like gearing up in the preseason, then you really... That's kind of a... You're asking a lot. I thought it's only tomorrow. Oh, well, you're in EU. I am not. That's the difference. Alright, now we just need a healer. Why are we traveling so slow? It's coming out with dragon riding. We're like not getting any momentum. Makes sense? No problem, buddy.
Let us see if you are worthy. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of Tyr's invention? Then join me once more for a new
Holy pally,
challenge.
fucking let's go.
Seek out my
Let's have at it. We got battle res and bloodlust. That's all we need.
and I shall reveal
US
your
Tuesday, EU Wednesday. Yep. First key hype. Yep. Waddle K hype. Alright, where's the portal? It's here. This one, right? Hopefully we'll be more accurate with these portals than we were in the previous expansion. It's Raging Fort Quacking. Or is it? I don't know. Nobody knows yet because we don't have a key high enough. Well, maybe somebody knows, but not me. So, whoa, where the fuck are we? Holy shit. Oh, we're at the portal or something? I don't even know where we are. That was a very strange place to spawn. What's the spread on if your first key is a disband or not? If it's a disband, like what the fuck? That would be the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure we could solo it too, so. Don't think it's gonna be a disband. Does the Mythic plan? No, that you have to have a key that's high enough to show it. That's like a, you have to have the key, so the add-on knows. Shadowmoon Burial Ground, one of my favorites from WoD challenge modes. It's an interesting one, no doubt. We'll see what it looks like. Ooh, the rare's up. You won't disband. Everyone is still new. Yeah, it's not gonna disband. If it's disband, that would have to be a video to post. Dude, that would be like a fucking crazy thing. The fixes are there in the menu. Not for me. Where are they? Oh. Wait, yeah, they're above. It was right at the top of the Mythic Plus tab. Gag, you're so smart, bro. How'd you get that smart? Why is this add-on still not working? Raging 4. Yeah, so I guess that's right then, yeah. You taught me. Dungeons? Maybe I just didn't do it right. Holy Pally is showing things that it shouldn't be showing. Where's Holy Pally? We do not want Devo Aura on there. And we do not want Rogue. I guess Feint. We'll get rid of Rogue's Feint. I don't think we need Feint. Oh, wait, Cheat Death. Cheat Death. We'll get rid of Cheat Death. That's irrelevant to us. Fort Raging, blah. Alright, you guys coming? This guy's dumping this guy, I think. Waking Shores. Hey, what's up, Size? How's it going, buddy? Who can dispel Enrage now? Hunter, Druid, Rogue, Shadow Priest? I don't know about Shadow Priest. The only ones who used to be able to do it were Hunter, Druid, Rogue, yeah. I'm not sure if Shadow Priest can do it. That'd be news to me. Evoker can? Oh yeah, Evoker. You think their pet can? That's interesting. I don't know anything about that. Don't know a thing about that. Where's these acronyms, I guess? GMBT? Not sure. Alright, let's go ahead and eat up though. We got food. Got a lot of it. I didn't buy any of it, but we got a lot of it. A rogue, hunter, and a warlock. Wow, what's funny about that? Oh, look at that new food icon. What the fuck? That's cool. Cheese is still same old. Wait, is this on? Okay. Let's say, is this on the wrong difficulty? Alright, here we go. Best of luck, buddy. Season 1 hype. Yep, I agree. Gotta remember to record. Here we go. Alright, Shadowmoon Battleground. First key of the season. Spark Quest takes longer to fly there than to finish. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna run right by these guys. I was here. Yes, you were. You're right. Oh, we actually skipped this guy, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's not do that. Feels so weird to be in Shadowmoon Battleground, like very strange feeling. Alright, perfect. Okay, we'll just wait for him.
Rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of never.
Lucky with that. I'll let them spawn that. See what count's looking like in here. I did have a count video recorded, and MDT is just not working at the time I try to record it. So hopefully we will get that fixed soon, and then we'll have what we need here for that. But one big tip here is if you're a DPS, you really want to grab these spiders for the tank when he's pulling that pack there. These mobs have almost no health, but you can't jump down until they're dead because they'll fucking spawn and aggro everything else when they come down. These guys are like just a complete waste of time. They shouldn't even be in the dungeon, honestly. You think we'll see? We'll definitely see 10s today. Yeah, we'll see 10s in not too long, hopefully. Hopefully we triple upgrade this too, no problem, and then we'll be on our way. See what the affixes do to the keys, but obviously as of right now, this is 0 difficulty. Poor skitterlings. Yeah, I mean it's just the facts, you know. That's how it goes. Just how it is. Are you gonna skim the worm? Yes, we'll be doing that too. Practice the route that we want to use in Mythic Plus. So I didn't even realize, I guess I forgot about this, but you can actually root this mob and never fight it. So that is a big thing to make sure we have a root. No need to actually kill it. Yeah, you can just root it. Just goes away when the channel ends. Alright, these mobs are very, very dangerous, but we will see what they look like in this situation. Obviously, they're not going to be dangerous right now. Once you kick them, they start doing like really dangerous mechanics that we kind of don't really want to kick, I think. Yeah, domination. That's one of them. Rending Void Lash is the super dangerous spell they do. Does an absolutely absurd amount of damage. There's no way you're going to be pulling it like I'm pulling it right now when it's... these aren't even coming up here, so it's a huge waste of time. Nobody interrupts, no big deal. I'll come down here and fight them. What we want to avoid is fighting these guys, but it looked like they changed what they are. Now they have like a buff that you can just purge or something. I'm back, so there is an NPC for a 2. No, there wasn't. I couldn't find one at least. Just at Algathar, it's pretty quick, and there's also a quest for Algathar this week. Okay. It's weird they actually changed the mob. Oh, it has a fucking cast too? What the hell? It used to just be a skeleton, I thought. I got a lot of them for some reason. Death Grip the cast, correct, yep. Don't spawn them though, again. I'm taking the wrong solution to a lot of these that you've been bringing up. Ideally, you'll only spawn the one. You shouldn't have 3 spawn. This is very dangerous, but I can't imagine it'll do any damage to me right now. So yeah, it's just standing it the whole time. Wasn't even like, didn't even do damage. Kill the soul. You get a buff when you kill the soul. Not sure if you're actually invisible now though, because it seems like maybe you are. I don't do very good single target damage, so it takes me a while. That's going to be unfortunately pretty long on Mythic Plus. That's it, boss dead. Skipping worms, correct, yep. There's a pat that we need. Can't be gripped though. Alright, yeah, no. So I need to kick it, but that's not gonna happen. Trash dies really fast though. So you used to be able to jump off this ledge here, but I don't think that's gonna be possible anymore. Well, if it is, it's gonna be very difficult in Pugs. I mean, I guess we can just flat out try it real quick and see, but I really don't think so. Yeah, no. It's not changed at all. It's like the barrier is super tight there. Oh, Necrotic Burst. They got that highlighted in details. I like that. Should get the Skitterers too again. I can't really get them very easily. I do have MDT routes. I will, but MDT was really bugged yesterday when I tried to make the video, so... Had to, I don't even know. Apparently Nagi's saying it's not his problem, it's Blizzard's problem, so we'll see what happens. Hey, Beefy Boy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yes, sir. Mythic Plus is here. Really helps me with tanking. Sweet, yeah, no problem, buddy. That's what we do. We try to help people. Now, something that trips a lot of new players up is they think there's something wrong with getting up on this side, but only one person could do that at a time. Only one person can do it at a time, so it's not really that big of a deal, but you just have to wait for all 5 people to go up. I guess you probably use a speed boost before you come down here, but I'm silenced. Oh, wait, it's not actually stopping me from using it. Interesting. Yeah, if all 5 people try to get up here at once, then it's not gonna work. Wait, what happened there? You have to stand on it. You can't run by it, I guess. Wait, did they change this? Oh, they must have changed it, yeah. Alright, well you can't skip it anymore. Interesting. That's interesting. See, I'm glad I didn't make the route video, because I definitely would have had that in the route. That's surprising. Maybe you only have to kill 1. Yeah, we'll find out. I hope so, because that would be nice to get some benefit from it, but no, it doesn't look like it. Looks like you gotta kill both. Which means you gotta fight these fucking bats too, which are not something we want on the route. These bats are really annoying mobs. And especially now when they're out there attacking the DPS. Yeah, I've got knocked off, okay. That's big dumb. Good thing. Alright, we can't get back up for some reason. There we go. That's actually a good thing. I'd prefer this. I'd prefer like Mythic Plus to not have any clumsy skips like that. Because now that means you really don't want to skip that balcony anyway, because you're not really skipping anything. You're skipping the easiest parts of the trash. People used to skip the balcony so they could skip all of this area and come right to the boss, but that's not even useful anymore. It's just going to depend on count, and it doesn't actually look like we're going to be over count. Like, we just went straight line route here, and we are not over count. Actually, we might not even have count. We need 13% still. We might not have count. We skipped that void elemental early in the dungeon, and that's the only thing we actually skipped, so we'll see. So, presumably Death's Advance... Oh, too close. Presumably Death's Advance would help me there, but I was way too close, I guess. Are we going to triple upgrade this? I feel like maybe not.
Beware.
Just stand against the edge here, and then even if you get hit, you won't go anywhere. I don't know. Season 1 already? Still no Keystone Master? What do you mean, no Keystone Master?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, it's an inhale from a different mob now? I don't think you don't have to kill those, right? We just want to use Death's Advance before it happens, I guess, yeah. You can tell where he's going to spawn with the... There's like a little kind of weird colored thing floating above. What are the affixes? Apparently it's as expected, yeah. Raging. Raging Fort. Here we go. Oh, way underway already, but yeah, welcome. Alright, boss dead. How long do the seasons normally last for? Usually 6 months, but 6 to 8 months has been the norm recently. I only really started trying Mythic Plus and trying for Keystone Master in the last 3 weeks. Oh, really? Well, yeah, you have a lot of time for that, that's for sure. Usually 6 months. Beta scaled to 397. 15 was hard. I guess 10 done this week is really good. Was 15 hard for you? I had absolutely no... Like, it felt like a 15 was already very soloable. These are going to be the hardest mobs probably in the entire game. As you see, they're already hitting really hard, and this is a fucking 2. I thought it would be way shorter. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, that's how it was in the past. Well, maybe something changes, but that's how it was in the past. Are you going to use Flasks for high keys? I'll be using Flasks somewhat soon. I should have used one for this dungeon. They're pretty cheap. I have the rank 1 only. Yeah, rank 1 only, whatever it's called. So we can put those on, no problem. Should have used one for this. Oh, did we have count? Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Alright, so that's the route then. Yeah, you want to skip that first mob? Do we have like exact count? I don't think we can really skip much else. Yeah. Alright, Ritual of Bones. Which one? People attack, hopefully. Died really quick. Wait for the Malevolence, then go through. See how much damage it does. 27k on a 2, that's almost nothing. We can literally just run through that even if we didn't kill it. Does look like we're gonna have no problem whatsoever getting the triple upgrade. And our first entry into the sheet will be here. Let's see what the key becomes. Okay, very good. Halls. Oh, that's great. Loving that. Wait, where's the loot? Should probably get the loot, huh? And we already got a piece. 376 wrist, which is a downgrade. By a large margin. Alright, first one on the sheet, guys. Let's add it. Exciting. Let's see if anything happens here that we don't expect. Dungeon, Shadowmoon Burial Ground, 2. Not 1, 2. Results, upgrade +3. Affix set week 1. Affixes fortified. Raging. I don't actually know what the affixes are though, but we have to fill that out. Quacking, that's right. Quacking. Blood decay. We just copy that from the other sheet. Copy all of it, actually. Actually, let's not do that. I don't want to. Just in case somehow it pollutes the sheet. Alright, Hunter, Rogue, Warlock. And there we go, guys. First one in. Let's make sure the stats are working. Yep, looks like everything's good. No errors. This is not working. Well, that's because there's still no disbands, right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. First one in the books. Hall's next. Clear up my folder of VODs. Looking forward to God King Skobold. Well, it's Fortified weeks. So. Fortified, Raging, Quacking. So we have Raging now, right? Yep. So when will we start getting upgrades? Probably like maybe this key. It's crazy how over-geared we are. Keystones. Wait, that's somebody from the stream, isn't it? It sounds really familiar. The dollar round portal is actually a bit of a... This one's kind of rough because now we have to fly. What did you do to get gear? Mostly killed rares. That was really where all of our gear came from. Mythic Plus coming before we get it. Dang. Before we get what? Oh, for EU, you mean? Yeah. Thanks for the invite. Oh, Gary. Yeah. You're Keystones, right? Man, these people who aren't even like heroic or who aren't even zero geared, I don't know. That's kind of not. I'm gonna actually go ahead and set that, yeah, because that's really not okay. If you didn't even gear up last week, then you can't really come to this. Do you know what time? 900 apparently. There you go. Early in the morning. You guys will probably be asleep maybe. Well, today's the day, though, man. I can't believe it. It doesn't even feel like it. I mean, done a 5 already. Who is that? Is that a 5? Oh, no, that's just a 2. Oh, that's a Nulo. Yeah, cool. Got a lot of fucking characters. Alright, I guess we're going 3 Warlocks. Oh god, Telemancy orbs again? No. These do not go away. They stay in your inventory. And you can actually trade them and shit. I used to put them in the guild bank. I used to have the first tab of the guild bank filled with these things, because every time you'd run over to these dungeons, you'd get one in your inventory. That's funny. I love Suramar. It's great. I totally agree. This is a hell of a flight, though, man. It feels like we're really slow, but we're not. Are you getting primals at the end of each dungeon? I guess I didn't even notice. Sorry. Wasn't even thinking about that. You need more battle reses? We have 4. I think we're probably good, yeah. Not a lot of healers out there, I guess. Let's see the overall. First overall chart. Blood shield top by a mile, but of course we hadn't really taken damage yet. We see the ring doing good work. Beat Umbilicus. Wow. How long will that last for? We'll see. Alright, we got this guy. And Blood Boil and Shattering Bone as top 2. That's not surprising. Music and Legion is so good. I do agree, yeah. Just soulstone each other. Yeah, just soulstone all the warlocks. I rewind the video. Everyone got 2 primals from the loot. Oh, cool. Hey, Metro, what are the affixes? It's as expected, it seems. Raging Fortified, yeah. Raging, Quacking Fortified, as expected. So that's, yeah, that's not great, to be honest, but it'll be a while before it's an issue, I think. How long until we need this sheet, guys? This is the disband sheet. Hopefully not today, but I think we had one the first day in Shadowlands. Damn, that Hunter DPS? Yeah, did 40k overall. Hunter's looking like the best pick right now, man. I haven't played with a lot of Hunters, but They're crushing the charts, like crushing the charts. Alright, I guess we're going to need to summon people because this is actually a pretty long flight. I'm playing Hunter. Sweet, how are you finding it, Matt? What spec was he? Oh, you can see he's the marksman. Explosive shot, top damage. That's interesting. What are your favorite DPS / healers to grab? Right now, I don't give a fuck. Just literally get keys started and done as fast as possible. You're playing BM. I think BM is supposed to even be better, isn't it? Or no? Did that change now? For a while, it was better, but I don't even know. Is it your own Excel sheet? It's the thing I made the video on yesterday, yeah. BM might be better for AoE. BM is so good on AoE. Well, this guy's top damage was an AoE spell, right? Explosive shot. BM and marks are both good. Gotcha. Relock's gonna grill the run. Grill, is that a good thing? Can never tell. Marksman is better and it's not close. Oh, really? Damn. That's funny. What the fuck? 2 weeks ago, it was the opposite. What the one buff they got changed it? Hey, what's up, Floki? Is there already a place to see a rank with the logs? Like what classes are doing more DPS? Not yet. Probably not enough data. But there will be, yeah. I mean, the place I always go to is sub creation. I'll get you a link. Hold on. This is the place I always go. We're probably going to make a video at the end of the season. Or at the end of the week, I mean. But this place like ranks all the people doing keys. Based on their success rate, basically. So I would recommend that place. But you can also check Warcraft logs. It's just not many people log them. I can hit 70 to 80k on AoE pulls as marksman or a BM. Feral equals BIS? Oh my god. Best spec is Balanced Druid, is it? We are doing a 5 academy. Nice. You would probably say broil the run, I guess. Broil. I will check it, thanks. I want to play DPS this season. Was healer and tank last one and still can't commit to one. Yeah, that's tough. Well, let me know if you have any questions, buddy. Alright, so what are we doing? Who's here? Come on, we could summon. Or do you have war mode on? A lot of people have war mode on, I guess. As DK Frost now? Julian, I don't know, sorry. Haven't played Frost. I only play tanks pretty much. Tanks and healers a little bit, but pretty much only tank. Tank's my main thing. Looks like everybody's here, because usually when they have that thing, it usually means they're here. Alright, this is probably one of my favorite dungeons ever. Not even my favorite dungeon this season, but it's definitely up there. You should play whatever you like. It will turn good no matter what class spec you do play. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, let's use a flask. What else do we have consumable-wise? Oh yeah, these Howling Runes. We could use 2 flasks, right? Yeah, that's how. Can we use a third one? What happens if we use a third one? Oh, yeah, we can use a third one. Hey, Meteorol, welcome. How's it going? Unholy is incredible right now. Sweet. That's fun. Man, this is so exciting, dude. I'm so excited. Nathaniel, now exactly opposite Mendez. How did all of them Retribution Paladins escape outlaw status? Retribution Paladins? What do you mean? No one's applying for my 2. Oh, damn. Skywalker, what's up, buddy? What are the fixes? Raging, fortified, quacking, apparently. The auto text the Drakthir put in chat? Yeah, that's welcome to that. Howling Runes giving mastery instead of haste for some reason. There's a mastery one too, probably, maybe. Is there a buff on my character, or how do I know I have that on? Howling Runes. You should have picked a lock for your group? We have 3, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Goes well here. Are you recording the Season 1 keys? Thanks for reminding me. I already forgot to press record, but we are now recording, thanks to Meteorol. Tooltip says haste, but it gives mastery. How'd you find out, though? You just looked at your character stats, I guess? Well, either way, whatever. Mastery's good, too. Damn, Leap Pix is with you? Is this guy? Is that a good player or something? I was wondering. It's in the character stats, gotcha. Thanks for reminding me, Metaro. I'm gonna forget, so if you remind me, I'll help. He's a streamer and a good lock, gotcha. Why does all the monk mass damage begin here? Begin where? Where are we talking about? Hardest pack in the dungeon right here, and it's starting to show a little bit. That was a little... We took damage on that pack. That's really our reference frame right now. Alright, let's see if Demo Warlock's any good. Anybody think they're in a good place right now? Oh, where's Pavel, man? Pavel, we're back, dude. All these years. Drake Riders to me. We're back, man. It's like one of my favorite dungeons ever, man. We are back. Do you need deeps? I mean, if you want to come, you can, yeah. You guys are more than welcome to sign up today. We're going to be doing super low keys, so... Legion had some of the best dungeons. Yeah, I mean, these dungeons were good. I didn't hate them or love them, but there's some really funny voice lines in them is the big thing that I was just commenting on. Alright, and then we'll go this way. Always looking to see which way that guy goes so we can skip him. Big rep pally damage. Is that what you're playing? Gotcha. As long as you played last week and are geared, that's the only thing I would say that I would not accept right now as somebody who didn't play last week. Because gear doesn't matter too much, but it's obviously, we are like over geared for these keys right now, so. Way over geared. I got a piece of gear on the first item and it was 376. That is horrible. That's not even good for last week, you know? 372, that's fine. Hey, come on. You can come on. You remind me of the Pied Piper with all these lock pets following you. Oh yeah, from Silicon Valley, Pied Piper. Great show. I think we're all here for trademark Slam's desk. Me? Wait. You got it backwards. That's somebody else, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and I think we get this pack now. This guy's pretty dangerous, but we should probably get him as soon as possible. Okay, I got an extra mob too. That's kind of a problem because, yeah, it's kind of an issue. We're going to be able to burst through the damage, I think, without too much issue, but we got to kill the Mystic. God, I missed Halls of Valor? Yeah. Ups all them linked mobs. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to have happen, but it doesn't really matter because the mob that pulled is not a caster. This guy prevents casters from being interrupted, so it's not... You want to try to get him alone, unfortunately, or with packs that don't have casters. Didn't get to do this in beta. It looks cool. Oh, you've never done Halls? Yeah, Halls is cool. This mob is very similar to the mobs in Gambit as well, if you remember those. I'll saber and weapon, I guess. It's fine. Pack's almost dead.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights.
We can't actually get him down with grip, yeah.
As one of my
Forgot about that.
and her name shall echo in these gilded halls.
If you spelled one Azeroth TV and chocolate cake, some unidentifiable Greek man would happily eat that. Nice. Tezavesh is a dungeon I'll miss. I really enjoyed tanking those. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite dungeon from last season, that's for sure. That's the one I'll miss as well. So in Legion, we used to skip these mobs, but I don't know. I guess we'll see what the route looks like, because I don't think we can skip them. Well, we can, but there's a lot of other trash we'd like to skip, so we'll pull these, even though they're really inefficient. Not gonna miss the fish sticks, so no. I think there's something in one of these dungeons that is somewhat similar. I can't remember what though. I remember thinking like, hey, that's like the fish sticks. Can't remember what though. But certainly in the lower keys, not pulling these is risky. If they aggro with the boss, you'll be in trouble. I can't wait to start doing keys tomorrow. Dan's the dude with somebody. It's a shame that it comes a day later in Europe. Yeah, but you know, it's just how it's always been for whatever reason, so it does suck. But you guys get to test it, or we get to test it before you get it, so there might be some initial bugs that get fixed. I don't know why it's like that in Europe. I have no idea, but it's been that since the game came out, I'm pretty sure. When I hear fish sticks, I think of South Park and Kanye West. Okay. Why is that? Is it something that I missed something, I guess? Okay, so on the beta, these like actually just one-shot everybody if you got hit by it. So let's hopefully not see that, but if we see it, we'll know. Hopefully people will just dodge them, but they're not the easiest thing to dodge. We did dodge every single one of them though, so that's good. Alright, I have another night to rest and watch my favorite Blood DK streamer. Well, thanks for saying that, buddy. Hope you rest well. I don't know if that means you're going now or not. I think you're just saying you have another night to rest, but anyway. Alright, so here we go. This was a fight that was famous back in Legion because we were very capable of soloing it, but it was very, very difficult to solo. And there was a lot of heroic efforts made at times to make that possible. So we will see. Eye of the Storm first, and then the knockback next. We could actually disadvance the knockback, but we don't want to. We want to get knocked back. Unfortunately, one of the problems we used to have in Legion was that the knockback would often DC us, so it was very dangerous. I used to just run on my own because I didn't want to risk it. But if you time your Death Strike well, like I just luckily did there, you can actually Death Strike before you land, which should make surviving this fight a lot easier. It's kind of crucial to do that, honestly, because you're gonna take a lot of damage on the way over, and then you'll be landing, and you'll be low, and she won't be near you. So getting the Death Strike on the way over is good before the 5-second window changes. Thoughts on Bone Storm for Mythic Plus and Dragonflight? I won't be using it, mostly because I don't have a keybind that I'm comfortable with at this point. But yeah, give it a try if you like it. You get knocked down the stairs. That's fine. Wait, did we get a buff already for a move speed buff? Oh yeah, we already get a move speed buff. Huh. It looks like you'll be able to do 10s. Oh, easily, yeah. 10s are, yeah. I'm looking to do a 15 this week, and I don't know if that would be hard or not yet, but we'll find out. Alright, we're gonna get this pack now. Hey, Mr. Kyle Gas, what's up, buddy? Why not Orc anymore? Yeah, you missed a lot, man. I don't have a quick answer for you. TLDR is we were looking for a change. That's all it really has to be said, but yeah, you missed a lot. That was over a year ago now, so. Hey, Thrashtiff, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How is Mythic Plus looking? Yes, very good, as expected. So far, so good. Is that shield bash the boss damage does? Physical. It's a magic, yeah. That's the knockback, you mean? That's magic, yeah. Did not stop the rune. Looked at the forum. Someone said EU gets it later. If they put out the same time as NA, it'd be getting late even, where it's the busiest. No, why Tuesday and Wednesday? Why, you know, they're different days, right? Why is that? There's some reason, like region-based reason, but I don't know what it would be. Okay, we want this mob as well to get our count. Pretty sure. A little damage there. Where are the training dummies of Valdrakken? Not sure, sorry. Yummy is already doing an 11, sweet. Yeah, they probably have better DPS. The quicker you can get the key, the faster you can get to 11, right? That's the only actual thing slowing us down right now, is the key. I think you can ask a guard where the training dummies are? Probably, yeah. Wait, what happened here? What? Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Who's favored to win the race for world first? I have no idea. Blizzard is really getting it, though. 4 down this week. Well, 4 down the first week is nice, but it's going to be really hard for us, I think. We'll see how difficult it actually is. I don't know how that aggroed. Do you feel the 10% tank nerf? Nah, it'd be impossible to say I feel it because last week we did nothing difficult, right? Last week we did nothing difficult, and this week we're doing a lot of difficult, so it'd be impossible to say I feel it, right? Because I would need like some reference point to say I feel it against. which I have none currently. This is probably not going to work. In fact, I might die here. Hey, Ninora, welcome. Just checking in between patients. Holy warlocks. Hey, yeah. That's a warlock, you're right. Penetrating shot. We don't want to get penetrated, as we used to say. Dangerous packs, though. They're all enraged, I guess. So I don't know why that dragon aggroed. We're going to need more data on that. Boss is going to aggro, but we can get going. Definitely liking a triple upgrade here, but it might be tight. I'm more interested in seeing the push to the highest keys more than the race to the well first. Yeah, and the problem is a lot of the people who are doing the rating are not going to be doing keys, so like they're the ones who usually do the keys, you know? What are like, yeah, everybody's in the raid right now or what? Like, I don't even know. Dragon is no longer skippable according to other testers. Interesting. That's really going to change the route then. Is Mythic raid out this week? Yeah, it is. Wow, that was interesting how much damage I just took there. Dragon aggroed when it came to kill one of the yellow mobs. Well, that's how I used to skip it, so if that's not... I guess I need to look at the footage or something, but that's surprising. They changed the dragon, yeah, okay. Well, that's interesting, so that means we gotta add that to the route. 100k HPS here, was there? I didn't even notice. What are you doing? 40k it looks like, so maybe. Oh, let's see. Maybe the bug still exists where if you DC you leave the group. Why are we not getting the buff?
You have earned my blessing, champion. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Wait, they made these mobs aggroable as well now. They used to be yellows, didn't they? I don't really remember how we get past this area. I don't think we have any way to get past it, yeah. We have to aggro these, I guess. I don't know. Kind of confusing. Did anybody aggro them? Yeah. I don't, yeah, okay. This is a very different dungeon now then, if that's the case. That's not great. I don't love that. That's probably going to mean we now need to do an Invis pot somewhere. But I don't know where you would do one because it would require you to skip things twice. Unless you skip at the very beginning. Shouldn't be. I don't think we should need more count. We pulled way more than I expected to based on the route. But maybe though, yeah. Probably not triple upgrading this then just because we don't seem to have the route. Hey, Taylor's been here. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Will it be enough mobs? According to what I did on the beta, it should definitely be, but I guess they changed it, so maybe not. Is this the first or second dungeon? Well, it's a 5, so it's the second dungeon. No, these used to give 16%. No. Yeah, these used to give 16%, so this should be plenty. Extra count this late in the season? Kick this tank. Good one. Humorous. That's funny. It's possible to order the epic profession tools through crafting orders? Yes, I think so. Well, there's only the one. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I don't think so. The epic one, there's only the one of, and that's not on there, yeah.
You have demonstrated strength. Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Am I wrong, or wasn't this a Lich King dungeon? This is not, definitely not a Lich King dungeon, no. This is a Legion dungeon. We also need to make sure we don't use, we need to make sure we don't use slappy hands on the one that spawns the ads, because that will just wipe us. What does that actually do when the ads get to him? I think it heals him, doesn't it?
I will take joy in crushing you.
I know that Scoville dude was in Wrath. Was? Gotcha. Well, I don't know. Either way, it's definitely a Legion dungeon. That's one. This one looks tough to triple upgrade. Wow, we really fucked around. Actually, it's pretty close to a triple upgrade, to be honest. Technically, it was part of Old War, so it was a Wrath raid. Part of Old War, really. To be fair, the mobs use the same animations as the Wrath dungeons. I think they're updated models, though. These mobs exist all over the expansions, like they're not. You're thinking of a boss in Utgard. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. +3 seems tight. It's gonna be really tight, yeah. Go Old has RP, yep. So does Odin. But bosses should die in like 1 minute, so I think it's doable. As long as we have count, I think we're good. These guys are both like enraged though, holy shit. Oh, we have plenty. We actually had way more count than we needed. We're like 5% over. This is the dude that lost the eye that went to the Shadowlands. Yeah, that's right. Odin. It's the DPS. I do more as Prot Warrior. Well, these guys are apparent. Well, at least one of them is supposed to be like a really good player or something. Just imagine having a Pharaoh with Soothe. Yeah, that would be useful, I guess. It was part of Oldir until Odin had a temper tantrum and ripped it out to make it its own secret club. Oh, you mean like in the lore? I thought you were talking about in the actual raid itself. I was like, where is that? I think we can still triple. Give up the ages or die. Man, I forgot about all these voice lines. They're funny. Fellblaze Rush, you're gonna port. Yep, they could port away from that and not get hit by that. Don't channel Blood Drinker. That's one tip I can give you. If you have Blood Drinker, don't channel it here because it will stop using the shield because that is also a channel. Learned that lesson the hard way back in the day. This boss is kind of slow. It's because of the shield and everything, I guess. It feels so weird for me not having Blood Tap. Why? You can take it if you want. Is there an extra roll coin vendor this expansion? Extra roll? No, that's not in the game anymore. You mean like, no, that's, yeah. I think I understand what you mean, but that's not in the game anymore. Hasn't been for a long while now. Yeah, I think we got the triple. Oh, we actually aren't going to have less, though. Fuck. It's going to be tight. Stupid fucking RP, that's the real problem.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you...
RP in this one sucks. It's a lot, yeah. It's like probably 5 minutes or something.
There is one final trial.
Evoker has less? No, the debuff. I mean, we have the debuff still. Could you show your talents you went? You can actually see them here, but I can't really show them on screen right now because it's... The talent page is way too big. RP should freeze the timer. I don't think that would ever be on the table, but I don't have my pots on the bar. Use our first potion since this is going to be very tight. Go hard. I will, yeah. Evokers will love the Odin fight. Easy use of the max mastery. Oh, really? Cool. Oh, because he's got so much health, right? Alright, running away. Colored thingy's coming. I haven't played since Legion, but isn't this an older dungeon? How does the new Mythic Plus work? Yeah, they do 4 old dungeons and 4 new dungeons, basically. Green. And now we'll do big damage. We don't have any CDs up, but 50 seconds. What do we have to get him to? 80? Or is it 70? It might be 70. $80? I think it's got to be 80, surely. Yeah, okay, cool. Metro, I'm new to Mythic Plus. What is a good add-on for identifying interrupts? There's weak ores if you're talking about this type of thing. You see the groups interrupts. But I would recommend Plater so you can see who interrupts the actual mob itself. Really useful. So +3 that, yep. Another one in the books. And we now have Algathar 8. Very nice. Alright, now let's add that to the sheet. Amanda, welcome. I didn't get a key from a 0 or the +2 I did. Really? That's weird. Halls 5, triple upgrade. And we had Evoker. And we had 3 Warlocks. It's going to give you some stats later on. Alright, next one. That music is just spectacular. Oh, they apparently buffed the rep will quest they're giving too. That's funny. I was just complaining about that. First big test will be this? I guess so, yeah. Remember to hit record when you get in the new dungeon. I'll try. I'll try. Sorry. Fury Cuck, or Furry Cuck is not invited. Based on how those 2 felt, do you have any prediction for your key stealing this week? No. It's a 2 and a 20 are very, very different, so we can't really predict. Wait, what was the loot from that dungeon? Let's see. 379 still only. So yeah, it's going to be a while before we actually get gear. Well, not that much longer, but probably this dungeon will have the potential to drop upgrades. Anybody 370 or higher is invited, by the way. So if you guys want to come, you can. Damn, 3 locks. Yeah. They all did around the same damage, so that's interesting. The guy who's supposed to be the really good one did the least. But yeah, you see, I really don't see what the issue with Blood DK would be. I mean, I get maybe other tanks are way better, but I did 20k in that. I don't even have fucking offensive, anything offensive. Shattering Bone is a big part, but... I went to see RLP on a high key. The last boss gets a bit insane. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, there's the pick we've been waiting for. Demon Hunter is the #1. Tier 1 #1 overall. They are going to be the top damage dealer right now, it seems. This will be a good dungeon for him, too. I need a prediction poll on what key level will be the first downgrade. Ooh, yeah. Could be any. Yeah. Observe thinks we'll see 20+. I don't know about that. How did it feel with the 10% nerf? It would be impossible for me to compare last week's content to this week's content, so I can't really say. You know, like, last week was super easy joke mode content, and this week it's actually supposed to be hard, so... Do you think we'll have a disband on 12? 20k is what I do on my Shadow Priest. Oh yeah. Wow, this is a Mythic Plus, so a little different, but I was waiting on healers. I'll just run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be back. Oh, man, why is there no healers? Argentina beating Croatia 2-0 in the semifinal. Oh, good. I'm rooting for Lionel Messi. 4 old dungeons and 4 new in rotation. No halls and frogs for now. Yep. Not yet. We're not in the frogs. Yep. I predicted it will be halls. People not kiting the frogs. Oh, yeah. Cap, there's no such thing yet, but we'll see. It's Conrad Smith. All right, anyway. Just waiting on a healer. No healers, yeah, really strange. I might reroll Demon Hunter. They've been top tier since BFA. I'm not sure I would say that, but yeah, they're definitely, really? They're definitely looking really good right now. Just waiting on a healer. I watch a 14 from Dorky right now. Looks hard. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we could have tried to go get the second spark, but... Oh wow, the world boss drops 395 now, huh? I have to go do that. How is Dorky in a 14? That doesn't even seem possible. Why not? They're like probably destroying the keys so fast, right? Like, I mean, why is it not possible? Server's been up for an hour and a half already, so. Yeah, not only pre-made group, but also, you know, way better players than your average player out there, so. Pre-made group wouldn't help us be in a 14 right now. We still need healers. Probably a good group. I think you're right, yeah. Wow, no healers is going to be a thing now, huh? I don't know. Not sure what's going on. Was anybody able to get the second spark? Wasn't it Beerheart said he did it? I don't know. Maybe it's too soon for 8s? No way. We ain't stopping, that's for sure. I don't really care how long we have to wait in between keys, but we're definitely not stopping. He's DK, no healer needed. Yeah, the group is gonna need though. Problem. Oh yeah, we've deployed a hotfix to allow Obsidian Collar to be eligible for socket upgrades. The change is retroactive. So you need 5 blood DKs. Stanislav, what's up? Something like that. That would be a slower dungeon, but yeah, it would need no heal, that's for sure. Actually, you know, I don't even know if it would. I don't know, though, because that guy did 14k as a healer, so if that's going to be normal, then I guess we're fine. Five DKs with 20k DPS does sound good. Yeah, but that wouldn't happen because Shattering Bone is such a big part of my damage. So as soon as that goes away, then I'm just going to drop probably down to like 15k or something. I would lose 3 million damage from having another tank in the group. That's not going to work. Well, it's not true because a lot of it is used just from Tombstone. So yeah, I probably wouldn't lose 3 million. We'd probably lose like maybe like 2 million. Not really sure how much Tombstone is actually contributing compared to just random uses of it. And there would be probably some, you would kind of fight for threat, so everybody would have a little bit use of it, but each tank could go to their own pack. That sounds funny, but that would never work. Alright, here we go. This is probably one of my favorite dungeons. I'm expecting this to be my favorite new dungeon from these 4 for Mythic Plus. We'll see how it plays out. The big question is, where are we going to get Lust? I think we should go to the tree first, to be honest, dude. But I don't know about the route. We're not going to learn anything on an 8 anyway, I doubt. Start tree, then bird, then arcane. That's what I was thinking, yeah, but I'm not really sure that's going to work. We need a new food buff as well. Record reminder, thank you. I'm going to need that reminder. Healers have been scarce for a while, even in Shadowlands. I noticed when you look at a listed group, half have a tank. Yeah, I told you, man. Tank is definitely not the least played group, or least played option. Alright, here we go. Have to put the key in. Did you create a profile just to say that? Somebody said something that was blocked by YouTube, I guess, because I can't see it. Hey, the 35-year-old virgin is streaming again. I'm actually 33. I'll be 34 soon. I'm curious if some DPS players will try to pull ahead of tank, or some tanks steamroll through lower keys. Gotcha.
I have heard wondrous things about your capability.
New students.
Tactics Vid said to do tree first, but it feels weird going that way. It's because you really want Lust for that guy, you know? Oh, we've taken some damage now. Are we getting any healing, I guess is the question? No, so that's probably why. This is just a better, well, I don't know though, because if you can pull all of the trash at once, then obviously that's going to be the best pull in the game, but I don't know if that's feasible or not. Alright, we are taking damage now, guys. We're here. Dragonflight has begun. First difficult trash I've fought in the expansion. Now that's much better DPS. Well, of course, the higher key you do, the longer everything lives, so the easier it is to do good DPS too. Ouch, I saw your health dip big time there. Yeah, to be fair, the healer wasn't actually there at parts of it, but yes, that was way more dangerous than anything we have done thus far.
Beware.
Already feels like the mobs are living way, way, way longer too. Is Blood DK the easiest tank to play? Oh no, not even close. That's, who says that? It really feels like that. It's got to be the hardest tank to play. What do you think's the hardest tank is then? If you think Blood's the easiest.
Beware.
Would be good if everybody could stack for that, obviously. Do you still have to do a 0 to get a key? Yes, Sleek, yes. Guardian Druid is by far the easiest. I heard Warrior is the hardest. Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what I would say. PK is one of the hardest to play, yeah. Not really sure there's much debate there, to be honest. Okay, let's just pull 2. I think this is the choice on this first is going to be pull 2. Why are we out of range? I don't understand. Thanks for the sub. Unfortunately, I don't have that up right now. I forgot. Thanks for the sub. I'd say Brewmaster is the hardest to play and not die. Right, maybe. Two textbooks at a time seems right. Almost our first purgatory there. We still have purgatory, so just remember that. We did not used to have that. So all these times when I'm like dangerously low, we still have not proc purgatory. Using the pole arm from the siege, from the rare, not anymore, I don't think. I got a haste, yeah, no, I got a crit mastery sword, that's right. Playing DK is not rocket science, gotcha. Did you press record? I did, yeah. Is any tank rocket science though? Like what is that comment? It's just a video game after all. Can't be that hard to do any of it. Shaman has died 4 times. 3, yeah. The Shaman has all the deaths. He has 3. Pot for that. Shaman keeps getting killed. I noticed, yeah. Others helped me notice. 395 from World Boss. Yeah, I gotta do that. Maybe we'll do that after this. Guardian Druid is easiest. I would say typically Guardian Druid would be easiest, but actually right now I think it might be Warrior, to be honest. Warrior is so fucking powerful, and yeah, it's really got very little going on for it. The build I was playing, it's like actually almost no, like you don't do anything. You just sit there and wait for the pack to die. AMS that, yeah. How do you rate Prop Pally? I don't really, I don't know. Don't know much about it. It should be, to be honest, the big motherfucker with the shield is the OG. Oh, shit. Did I miss that one? Warrior used to be really hard, but now you just roll your face on the keyboard. Yeah, that's definitely the way you should look at it. Like, Warrior went from being one of the hardest tanks to one of the easiest tanks. Alright, well that was our first, like, death. Like, almost a problem death. That's it, I'm talenting into Bubble Taunt tomorrow. I love that spell. Demon Hunter was tricky. Yeah, I'd say, like, Demon Hunter and DK have, like, similar problems. But I think it's easier for Death Knight to, or easier for Demon Hunter to solve them. Because they have better passive mitigation. I was Demon Hunter, yeah, so I just answered, but I think like typically the easiest tanks are going to be the ones with the best passive mitigation, and that's why historically I would have said Brewmaster is one of the easiest, because they usually have the best passive mitigation, but that's no longer true. I think Warrior has the best passive mitigation right now, so Bear is typically easier because its rotational complexity is very low, but Warriors is extremely low right now, and they have way better passive defense than any other tank. I find Bear to be the easiest. Yeah, I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's it's all subjective, but that's just my opinion. It's the interrupt. Yeah, not having a Gorfiends is gonna be hard to get used to. Hey, Pavel, dude, bro, I was talking to you, hoping you were here. You missed Halls, dude. We did Halls. I was like, Pavel, we're back. Drake Riders to me. We'll be back in there today, I bet. Shaman face tanking those frontals like a boss. I know it's Azrael. What do you expect, man? The breath range is insane. I actually agree. I didn't realize it was that long myself. The shaman skull. Yeah, he's now died 4 times. But I don't think it really matters. We don't need to triple upgrade keys at this point. Just need to get to 10. I missed everything. I didn't miss that much. The first like 30 minutes of the stream we're not actually playing. Why even bother with Azraelon players? Yeah, I don't know. I just picked the first people who signed up. It's not really gonna matter. I should have got a fucking Sood though, I guess. Should have got a Hunter at least. Or I guess Evoker can bring it too, but not really.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you.
But highest keys now are done with Bloody Key, not Warrior.
Help them
Are they?
sort out clearing the place.
Alright, watch this little trick we can do here. What were the first keys? We opened with Shadowmoon Burial Ground. Then we did Halls, and then we did... Oh, yeah, that was it. Now we're here. I didn't actually use That's Advance, but... Yeah, if we take him over here, then it's a lot easier for everybody to dodge it. Is this guy actually skippable, though? It makes me think he might be. I never even considered the fact that he's probably skippable. So yeah, I guess we should probably skip him. Just line of sight the knockback? I thought I had disadvanced it, but I didn't. He's not skippable? Oh, really? Okay. That's good. Might be with some bugs, but you can't. He's not, the platforms don't engage until he dies. Got it.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
You can line of sight it or just stay on the inside. Yep.
What are these birds doing here?
You did the world boss? No, I gotta do it after this. Somebody remind me. Hot water bottle tonight. It's freezing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better. So many people AFKing at the super event now, they realize they don't need to do anything to get the rep. Yeah. But you need to do something to get the bag, which is, you'd hope that. Oh, but you're in EU, right? So everybody has that already. I don't really like how rep is acquired in this expansion. I think it's not a very good idea. Way too many passive AFK things that you can do. The hunt is the same way. You don't even need to participate. I read they nerfed halls a lot. Yeah, they changed it a good amount. Apparently the dragon is no longer like it used to be too. We can't skip the dragon on the outside. Was I fishing today? Oh. I got so many bags just leveling alts and passing by hunts. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't like that. I don't think that's good for anybody. Not sure if they did that on purpose though. Like maybe it's not even intended. I don't know. Certainly won't be triple upgrading this one. Wonder if they will buff second to last boss in Uldaman's health. Yeah, I actually, that is a weird boss. He's got so many fucking mechanics, but he doesn't have any health. So you might be right, actually. They might buff it. The best way is to wait with goals as long as you can. Take it easy boss then. Yeah, it stuns him when you finish it, right? So you don't necessarily want to rush through that. We're lagging. Negative 26 Celsius here in Norway. Damn.
Beware.
I reached in Urbing a trait that allows you to gather while mounted. Yeah, that's really good. What happens if you choose neither goal? You can't. Like I don't know if you don't finish the progression. I'm not actually sure. Debuff gets big and you die. Oh, really? The AoE from the boss stacks, so you get one shot. Interesting. Your goal is to dispel the debuff. I see. Your character gets deleted? What the fuck? Really hard to see the outline of the fire there when that happens. Where is there even a debuff though? I don't see it. I guess it was already dispelled when I tried to look for it. The Norwegian film Troll was okay, you got it. What was it about? Online interactions or what? The rune weapon is not actually up right now, but by the time we get there, it'll be up. Azralan players? Yeah, for real.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
It's hard to see the fucking outlines of that mechanic, man, I'll tell you. This is a double raging pack, though, so I'm a little worried about these guys. I don't see how we'll survive this. Room up and back. Shaman down. Yeah, this guy's now died 5 times. Actually, these guys don't do any damage to me. They only do damage to others, so I guess it's not really a problem for me. But this is a double rage mob, and that is usually very, very dangerous. These bugs or whatever, they fly and randomly hit somebody. You got one shot by the bugs? Yeah, I don't know. Probably right. Yeah, that tombstone damage, 90k. My big problem this season is going to be overusing Mirror, though. That's going to continue to be a big issue for me. I didn't even know there was... Where did these come from?
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Alright, so this is, I think this is probably going to be one of the hardest fights in the game. We'll see. It's probably not tuned very hard right now, especially with Fortified, but... Looks like we should have the double, though, as long as we don't wipe to a boss or something. Very little trash left. Oh, the boss is already up. Holy shit. Alright, we're going to save Slappy Hands, because I think that... And Tombstone, I think, yeah. Need a Soother this week? Certainly do, yeah. Try to stay together here. Here comes 1, 2, 3. And Slappy Hands. Everything's dead already though, so that was wasting me saving that. Good luck, Shaman. Also, Rip Shaman. Yeah. He's losing to me right now, so that's not great. Okay, so this is the dangerous one. Gonna AMS preemptively. Oh yeah, it healed the boss, fuck. Alright, well that was easy enough just because the health pool was very low. I used all my offense, or all my defense there, though, so now it's going to be hard to do a big pull here. We'll just get these 5, that's fine. My landlord has some great troll lower behind her. Oh, God. Did you get anything crafted? Not yet, no. I mean, I made the piece last week or 2 weeks ago, but not since. I haven't done that yet. I'm not worried about that yet. I can see a lot of disbands on Tyrannical. Yeah, it's going to be hard, probably. Lots. Well, they're just stunned, I guess. They are also casters, but ideally we do 3 then 2 here. But I didn't have all my offense up, so I was worried about that. I literally just watched Troll 10 minutes ago. Oh. Okay. Well, definitely double. Yep. No lust though. Yeah. Let's see. What's the timer? 32 minutes. So it's gonna be really hard to get. I think honestly, dude, I think this is what it's gonna be. Come into the tree side, kill every single mob, pull it all in lust, then go do bosses, and then lust for the rest. Like I think that's how it's gonna end up being. Because those mobs are definitely. Oh my god. Still haven't had a purgatory yet, but that was as close as you can get, really. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially on Fortified Week. Would not be surprised.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room
Next will be Court of Stars. Hopefully. Check my previous comments. Want to do only Urbing Mining 60 to 70 leveling challenge? No, that's not interesting to me at all. That's not really a challenge. That just takes a while. For me, like I want the content to actually be challenging, you know. That's what I try to do with challenges. It's not always the case, but are the resources on the party raid frames a weak or is it a base setting? On these here, yeah, that's just Blizzard's default. I don't have anything set up for that. It's in there somewhere, I just don't know where, but this fight's a lot longer, although we have 2 players doing very bad damage. But we don't have lust. Usually you fight this boss with lust. It's a setting to show resources, is that right? This boss doesn't seem too weak, I don't know. This boss seems too weak. It doesn't have any fucking mechanics, I don't. This is probably gonna be the easiest dungeon just because of that. I'm sorry you've been asked this a lot. Thank DR field not too bad in lower keys. Damage reduction, you mean? I'm not really sure the question, sorry, but yeah, it's obviously an 8, not gonna challenge us yet. Alright, so what was the gear level? Oh, okay, 385. Alright, so we're pretty much there. Alright, that's the 3rd one in the books. That was a double upgrade or a triple upgrade? I'm pretty sure it had to be a double, right? Not really sure. I just don't know. Yeah, double. What's going on here? This fight's a lot longer. Couldn't get that to close. Anyway, can you list all tanks you would play from most favorite to least? Blood DKs. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the list. All right. That was Algathar. 8 double upgrade. So we now have 10. And then Paladin. Reminder to kill the world boss. Yeah, we gotta do that. So that was Demon Hunter, Shaman, Lock. A breath and avoidable AoE and auto attacks. It's like a dragon patchwork. Yeah, no doubt. Blood decay. Yeah, that's pretty much the list. The tank changes, Brandon. I can't comment on because last week all we had was easy content, and this week we'll have actual hard content, so I can't really comment on that. Other than the video I made the other day. M1 Abrams is a pretty good tank. Who's that? Okay, so where's the world boss even at? Oh, okay, here. Alright, let's go and list this. Oh, it's Shadowmoon again? This is probably gonna yeah, maybe now it's gonna be hard to find people, I don't know. Alright, so we have the new affix coming for the first time as well. Hopefully you guys followed my videos on that. Hey, Geg. Come on over, buddy. Is the world boss new? It's new with the season starting, yeah. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, it's in the middle of this frosty area, I guess. No, the same dungeon. Well, you gotta get lucky to get them all, right? Where is it? Is it above here? Where do you fight it? The fuck? I guess it's here? Really small place to fight a boss, but... What's going on here? He's not up or what? I think a lot of people are doing the raid, gotcha. It's dead? I guess. I don't know where we would even fight it. Or is it below? I mean, this does not seem like where you would fight it. But there's a bunch of skeletons here, so I guess it has to be. This is a really weird place to have a world boss. Really small little area. Press the icon and queue for it? No, I'm trying to do a group. Is it here, or do you know where it is? I don't need a queue for it. There's plenty of people here. It just needs to be available. It's right there. Just got to respawn. Gotcha. All right, cool. I mean, at this point, we might not even be doing this key, so we'll see. Shadowmoon is going to be new for quite a few. Yeah, no doubt. Expand Mythic Plus group. Find one for boss. It will charge you. No, thank you. Raid's going to be good. Cop is studying feverishly. Yes. Yeah, I don't waste so much time on that. Alright, I guess we won't do this now then. The thing, I don't mean to throw shade at Cop, but the thing that's frustrating about all that is he spends all that time looking at the raids and he doesn't learn anything. He just like, you know, it's just not even worth it. Like, he doesn't make any it doesn't make an impact on him, really. So he really should just not bother with that and just go play the game instead of wasting time studying about something he's not really going to learn. Razagesh wins. Probably not, but you never know. That boss was apparently not tested at all on the beta. I did not know that. DK and Brew is hardest right now. Gotcha. Back to that, huh? You might be behind. Why I don't look at tactics? I like to learn with my own life. Hey, Sai. Yeah, no, that's actually, like, I don't know if you're making a joke out of that, but that's actually, like, a really good way to look at it, because you won't, like, when you see somebody else do something, you won't know how much danger there is to it until you do it, you know? And especially in a raid, it's like, you know, these people who make these guides are like, this boss has ticking damage that you need to care about. It's like, no, you don't, dude. No, you don't. Come on. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of shit that's in these guides that just don't matter. And you won't know which ones do matter until you get in there. DK and Brew hardest right now, just FYI. What do you mean, just FYI? Can I get a summon, please? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it is a bad sign, but... Why would you need it? I mean, he's at the other dungeon, so I guess. Where is the start recording week, Aura? Oh yeah, I should probably put that back on. I have it just off from when we were doing zeros, obviously. I never was one to get things right off the bat. Still have no clue what that extra map with the 3 circles on Queen Azjar's fight was all about. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. They only +1 to 14 key, but weird thing is nobody got loot. Oh, really? That is weird. All right, here we go. Do we need more flasks? Yeah, I guess we can put more flasks on. Record reminder, thank you. Prop Pally is the dark horse right now. Gotcha. Hopefully that'll clear up for them. They got loot. Okay. Was it mailed to them? What dungeon did they do on the 14? I feel like I'm missing something. Not good. Nice. Haven't done not good yet. That's one I am worried about this week. Okay, so this dungeon is pretty dangerous in terms of damage income from the group. So we'll see how Fortified 10 looks. Oh yeah, we'll see Thundering for the first time as well. They're doing a 14. Yep.
The elements answer to me.
There's the first Thundering. Some of the things look like they hit hard, I can imagine, yeah. You had to keep things balanced, or something like 3 circles slowed you? Something that I didn't understand. Gotcha.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul.
That mob just like points to a random person. I forgot about that. Could you go over a bit how Thundering works? I made so many videos on it, man. Like I could, but the TLDR is that you get a buff, everybody gets a buff, and you have to find the opposite buff and run after them and combine the buffs until and you have 10 seconds to do that or something. And if you don't do it, then you get stunned basically and you take damage. $417K umbilicus though. And this is actually a feature of the fight too. The Razagesh fight has the Thundering affix on it as well. Alright, so this pack is very dangerous typically. We'll see. In challenge mode, this was always one of the hardest packs. That wasn't just a crazy pull. But the way I'm going to play Thundering is I'm just not going to deal with it. Oh, did I just... what happened there? Anyway, I'm not going to deal with it. I'm just going to let other people deal with it. And if I have to AMS out of it, I will. Or AMS to prevent it. Alright, these mobs did 0 damage somehow. Even Raging didn't do anything. You don't actually have a root in this group. You get... yeah, ideally you'd get rid of... oh yeah, and then there's also a damage... like you get a damage buff for having it. And so obviously you want to try to keep that maximized, but it's really not that big of a buff, so I don't think it really matters that much. Oh yeah, and I forgot, 10's actually, yeah, the mobs have 5% more health now because of Thundering as well. Which kind of punishes like a fast group, right? Because if you go through the dungeon half as long as they expect you to have the buff, then that means you're just getting way less damage from the buff. Crawl's team is doing 15 Academy, nice. Who's tanking it? Like what class?
Marked by lightning.
I need to stun that, yep. Oh, you can grip it? Wait, what? It didn't work, I guess. Oh, Blood Decay, that's cool. I thought he was playing Paladin. He dead already? Okay. Dying to tyrannical boss is not really what you want to see.
The perfect sacrifice.
Yeah, I didn't realize we could actually grip this, so this is easy enough. Dead again, rip. Wait, do you have to kill it before 3 seconds? I don't really understand. Guess I don't remember this fight very well. Mezba, welcome. How's it going? Wait, they changed that mob? Yeah, I didn't think you can grip it in the past, yeah. I guess they did change it. They must have changed it so you actually have to kill it now, too. You used to be able to just root it and the cast would stop, but I'm pretty sure it's failing now when we don't kill it in time, so this is like not ever gonna happen with this guy dead. Actually, it did that time. Beware. 17k HPS priest on a 0. It's because the DPS have like never done this before, I guess. Well, maybe not Geg, but the other two. People talking that they will not take Fire Mage for Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Why is that? Did the shaman from last group join and... Don't think so. This is actually easy as fuck then if you can grip it.
The elements answer to me.
There used to be a place that you could tank her that would be a really easy spawn, but I can't remember where. I think it's like up on the stairs or something. Fire Mage has no damage. That's good to hear that. We don't have to worry about them then. So you get 2 plus and 2 minuses, and they can be cleared. Yeah, that's why I really would appreciate it if you guys just checked out the videos that I made, because I try to help you guys learn all this a long time ago, but it's kind of complicated. The 5th person doesn't matter. Let's just put it that way. TLDR, the 5th person doesn't matter. All right, this pack is gonna be fucking insane. No, it doesn't happen. He doesn't get stunned. Let's put it that way. It's really like actually a very elegant solution to the problem. I don't know if I could explain it quickly, but the way to think about it is they have tech now that if all the other people succeed the mechanic, the 1st person just also succeeds the mechanic, or the 5th person just also succeeds the mechanic. So there's like no, you know, it doesn't matter. Only 4 out of the 5 people need to do it right. Can you boost me in a 2? We're doing a 10 already, so you missed the chance for that. If you were here when we did the 2, I would have happily taken it, but... we can't really pull the boss with this guy dead, so... Can we pull the trash, or is that their wall? I think there's a wall there, right? No, we can pull the trash, yeah. Alright, he's almost here though, so we can go boss. Oh, man. We really need to not run over these. It seems like they're much easier to deal with now. You can just dispel their thing. Not sure what Death Blast is, but...
Yes, come closer.
Or I should save Slappy Hands at this point for the other phase. Those don't give count. Nope. They used to have tons of health too. It would be a huge time loss. But they put like half their health as an absorb now, so you can actually just dispel it. We know that Bloody Cake can solo the Tornado Elemental on a 15. I mean, we know that. Okay, here we go. DKs can solo everything, yeah, so I'm not sure what that comment's referring to, but... Never paid attention to the dungeon sounds before, very creepy. This place is like legitimately a burial ground, like it's pretty crazy. This is probably like, this and Skullmancer are like the two darkest settings that are in the game.
You cannot flee.
Now there's supposed to be a tank mechanic here, but I've yet to really notice its damage, so we'll see. I think it's next. Used to be able to reflect this, but that's not in the game anymore, I don't think. Yeah, that's the Void Blast there. It didn't even hit me. I actually didn't take damage from it.
Just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Okay, we gotta get these all gathered, which is the problem. Curious to see when your first purgatory will be. It's gonna be at the end here for sure. I could imagine dying on this. It might be right now because the healer's dead. Don't think we can actually solo this pack because it mind controls people. The release is right here, by the way, guys. And not that anybody is listening, but unless they changed that, maybe they did.
Marked by lightning.
Healer down, that's correct, yep. Okay, that's... I'm still a god, though. I don't know, man. The nerf didn't do shit, I guess. Everybody else getting slaughtered, and I'm like, nope, no problems. I thought that pack was going to be a lot harder, but I think that pack's just way harder on the DPS than it is on the tank. Oh, fuck, I didn't interrupt. If you collide, and if you collide with the same buff, nothing happens. A god who doesn't boost, correct, yeah, no, I don't have time for that, sorry, man. Trying to push my own key. I did offer anybody a spot in the keys as we went up, but... Metro Blood DK appears unkillable. We'll see it, but don't say that out loud, please. Please don't say that out loud. So if all 5 people run in, yeah. So you can literally just stack and it just immediately goes away. Yeah. This priest goes so well with Blood DK though. Not like this guy's doing too much, but this is like the best case scenario. How does Blood DK feel so far? Fucking great. Like somehow even better than I expected it to be. But we haven't really, 10 no matter what. It's not really hard, I don't think. But this is one of the harder dungeons I'd expect, but we're not really taking any damage, so I'm not really sure necessarily why. That's kind of a dumb fix, isn't it? Nope. Why is it a dumb fix? You see, you missed. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that you missed like 6 weeks of Blizzard's communication on this effect. So you're trying to get all the info in 5 seconds. It's not really possible. So you should definitely have a look at the videos I made if you have time, or just read the blue post from Blizzard, because that you missed a lot. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I can see Dorky tanking damage on a 15, so I guess we must climb higher. Yeah, no doubt. Good priest. Yeah, that was really good. I've always sucked at getting out of the way of these mobs. Did you watch the end of Raid cinematic? No. Nope. This fight's gonna be interesting with quacking though, I think. How they already cleared the raid? No, it's like once it comes out, then it's data mineable, so. Wow, it's bread and butter spoiling content for people. Oh, we don't actually have a bloodlust in the group, I just realized. No spoilers. I'm not gonna say it, I didn't see it. But it's just a raid cinematic, you're gonna get... I'm sure, unless you clear the raid tonight, you're gonna see it first on Wowhead. Or hear about it somewhere first.
Beware. The elements answer to me!
Probably don't want to stack on me like that. I think we still have a good chance at double upgrade though. Dude, the 2 charges of Death's Advance is so insanely good. I had no idea how many good uses there was going to be for that. There he is. I was like, where's the boss? Yeah, and damage is like... This feels like this is different than Old Mythic Plus. Look how long this boss is going to take us. But he's not doing any damage. Like, we are in no danger. It's really weird. Don't you think that's weird? I assume Sylvanas is back and she is evil again? I don't know about that. Oh, shit. I did it too early.
Marked by lightning.
Everyone is sub 20k DPS. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like... Well, this is not really a fight to be judging numbers on. I guess the DPS isn't good is what your point is, and I don't disagree with you, but regardless, it's like this is a very long encounter, but we're in no actual danger. I don't think that's normal, I feel like. Why am I not able to... What's going on here? I'm not able to put diseases on the target? You can do this tactic, stay spread, and when the effect is going to end, all people run into 1 point. I mean, that's one way to do it, I suppose, yeah. Doesn't sound like that's the right way to do it, but I can't hit with Blood Boil, I guess, yeah. Blood Boil is not hitting the target? You have to be really close to hit Blood Boil. That's weird. That's probably why the damage is so low, then. Because I could hit my other spells, but not Blood Boil. See, look, I got auto attack from all the way back here, but Blood Boil will not reach. It's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen a bug like that. I just saw we were going to get 750 higher Valley every week. That's normal, I think, yeah. 750 every week or whatever. Or was it 500 every week before? I don't know. Alright, that's the longest boss I think I've ever done. 3 minutes and 12 seconds and a 10. That's kind of scary. Okay, that's the problem with this pack. It all needs to be interrupted. You got 4 crucial interrupts on this pack. Like I did 100k on the pull there, though. I haven't seen 100k in a while. We're going to see a lot more of that this expansion. Last time we saw 100k was in when that fucking dude was like mad at me because I didn't hold threat and he did 100k as a demon hunter. And Gambit. It's like, sorry, buddy, you are going to have threat if you're doing 100k. Can't help you. Okay, so we definitely want to start and kill one as soon as we can here. This should be the hardest part of the dungeon, typically, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's still at this level not. First Murloc pull, yeah. Hey, this Demon Hunter, how much item level? I have no idea, sorry. Have to look him up. I could try to do it for you, but not the time, I don't think. 2 seconds after pull. Yeah, it was like, there was no way I could ever have threat. Alright, I think we have enough time to look at this. Let's see. No, that's the wrong add-on. I always look at the wrong add-on. Invite. No, inspect. Raid inspect. There it is. He's 380, so nothing special.
The darkness, it flows within me.
Oh, that quack, man. Those two are like Zul and King's Rest. Yeah, they're gonna be really hard to kill. Hard boss with all melee DPS. This one? Yeah, I guess you're right. What's the tactics on the new affix then? Ignore it. That's my strategy. Let everyone else handle it. And the amount of deaths to bosses, though, is kind of scary. Alright, I'm just gonna run through. Oh, the previous boss, gotcha.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Metro's right, not the tank's job to run around with the debuffs. Let the DPS do it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a DPS buff, and at, you know, best case scenario, I can just AMS or Icebound out of it. Casually running through the wall. It wasn't even really dangerous back in the day either. So, I don't know. Probably gonna end up finishing this one alone though, it seems like. Move boss further away from the shadow pulsing thing. Yeah. I could, but there's not really gonna be enough space to do that every time, so. Also, if the tank is dragging mobs around, it could be bad for the group. What do you mean? Oh, the affix, yeah. It was like the Stargate teleportation circles, the quake during falling. Right, yeah. Thundering affix gives damage, increase the DPS, should take advantage and remove in the last 2 seconds. But he's hard to when he's learning the dungeon, right? Alright, just run through. We don't even have no chance of killing that, so see how much damage it actually does. Nothing. Yeah. So really, I don't even think you need to kill it at this level. Like, the rogue just used fucking any defensive he could have just ran through. Cypher, welcome. How's it going? New name there, welcome. How's keys going? So far so good, even though this one's a little sloppy. Demon Hunters are gonna fell rush the buff off every time. Yeah, you might be right. I love this dungeon and Jade Temple. Yeah, we haven't done Jade Temple yet. Army of the Dead, arise. One of my favorite lines in the game. Nice. Geg's super tanky though. What the fuck? He's dead now. Leave it to Death Knights. Yeah, for real, man. I can't believe Geg survived this long. Holy shit. That's because he's a tank at heart, dude. He knows how to actually use defensive CDs well. But yeah, maybe they need to nerf tanks further, huh?
Always a pleasure.
Alright, we got this. Oh, that's useful. We got the same wrist the second time, which is unfortunate. Geg, do you want these? Actually, I don't think I can trade them, man. No, I can't trade them. So I'll have to put them on. Even though I already have the wrists crafted, unfortunately. Alright, cool. That's another one down. Add that to the list. Feels like I've done like 40 keys already, but I've not, of course. Shadowmoon, that was what? 10, yeah. That was another double upgrade. Dick's Priest. Death Knight. Demon Hunter. I always miss Demon Hunters here. Demon Hunter and Rogue. Grip crafted wrists. Well, they'll be eventually equipped again. I'm new to WoW. Got about 355. What's your suggestion? Yeah, just start whatever key you got and get after it. That's all you can do, really. All right, Temple 12. This will be interesting. Can't wait for tomorrow when Mythic Plus opens for EU. Yeah, I bet it's going to be exciting. Interesting many deaths and still an insane time. Well, it's only at 10, right? So these keys are very easy, timer-wise. That's 4:30 already, man. I might just not eat today. I straight up might not eat today, to be honest. I don't know when I'm going to eat. Will this be the first downgrade like I predicted? Hopefully not. But it could be, because this is definitely harder than the last few. This is probably one of the harder dungeons. It's funny to see everyone asking why Sylvanas is back. Oh, for real? Eat on stream? I might have to just get Wendy's, yeah. Will someone reach a 23 today? No, definitely not. What about Sylvanas? Yeah, I don't know. Is she in the cinematic? As I mean, it's exactly as you would expect. The cinematic is not even like, it's not even a spoiler. I can tell you what happens and you would not be surprised at all. It's not nothing to do with Sylvanas. Alex Central would recommend Popeyes. I got Popeyes this weekend, actually. I thought of him when I did. You seem to like it. I imagine cinematic after last raid boss. It was the jailer all along. That'd be cool. But that would make absolutely no sense. Everyone is happy that it's not Tyrannical Week. Oh yeah, you're right. I want to see some Frost K's from Frosty K's. Gotcha. Why you do that? Why I do what? Okay, let's go try to kill the world boss again. Got an actual upgrade, but the upgrade I needed the least. I was scared Temple of the Jade Serpent would have absolutely hard bosses. It's going to be probably really tough on Tyrannical, yeah. This and Ruby life pools are going to be really hard on Tyrannical. So far, everything's been super easy, so. This boss, oh, he's dead again. Okay, I was going to say. He's just never up. How are the timings for flight dungeons? The timings. Not sure, sorry. French server EU hate for tomorrow. Oh, okay. Hate's a strong word, right? Now it should be hard. Let's see, you think? I mean, it's hard enough we can't find a group. Step 1, find group. I guess I should have expected this. Like, it's... Everybody's just doing their own key, right? So not a lot of people are pugging other keys. Like the time in the key to upgrade it, there's a lot of long dungeons like Brackentide. Well, Brackentide's not actually in this season, but I get your point. I don't know. I haven't done it yet since they opened the season, but on the beta it was a very loose timer. We had no problem upgrading it, but it was very, very difficult. That was the hardest key I did for sure. I never picked up the quests for the weekly, the profession quests. Alright, let's just get this boss done then, since we're having a lot of trouble. Not sure what's going on here, but... Of course, man. They need to make this guy spawn more. Either that or he's way too easy to kill. I don't know which it is. 379, what the fuck? Pog, world best blood DK. Huh. Oh, me? Oh, well, yeah, it's probably... Mythic Plus score. I think you're talking about item level. I'm like, am I really that high already? I'm close. Yeah, actually I am 379 as well. That's a funny little coincidence. Do you think 12 is too high for some people? Nah. Just everybody's doing other keys right now, so there's a lot less people signing up, especially to harder keys. My druid's 386. I can't do anything to increase it. Yeah, that's wild, man. You're gonna be super overgeared for those first few keys. Like, I just did a 10, and all we got was a 392. So that's probably not even an upgrade for you, huh? In some slots. Thanks for sub. Random compilations. What do you compile? Sundering Crash. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. What's the world boss's item level? 395 apparently. So better than 10s, which is kind of weird. $385? No, I think it's 395, isn't it? 385 would be horrible, Jesus. You're welcome. You sound like an awesome dude. I appreciate that. You ever need anything, just let me know. It's 389, you think? Pretty sure WoW had said it was 395, but we're about to find out, I guess. Oh yeah, it just got buffed. That's what it is. That's what the article was about, actually. I forgot what I read the article. How long are you streaming today? I really don't want to stop, but I need to. Raid is in 4 hours, and I need to eat at some point. But yeah, I think it's just going to be Wendy's today. Just whatever the fastest food is. So I'll try to go to like 7, so like at least 2 more hours. I really was hoping to get a 15, but there's just not really a lot of people doing the keys right now. Plus 11 end of dungeon loot for world bossing. World boss, interesting. Is that what an 11 gives? 395? Usually the world boss usually gives normal item level loot from raid. But there's so many new item levels, it's hard to even be sure. New tiers of item level, that is. And no loot. Okay. Oh my god, we just gained a million rep though. What the fuck? I thank you for your efforts. Yeah, 395 as we see. Alright, well that was kind of a waste of time, but we got a lot of rep at least. Alright, let's try it. Let's regroup again. Rep pipe. Mr. Gospel, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Happy Mythic Plus Day. Yes, indeed. Loot? You mean gold? Yeah, gold, yeah. They got Azure Vault for 16, I guess. No upgrade for them. Why not? Is that key hard or something? I'm glad Prot Warriors got nerfed more. Yeah, unfortunately they did need it because they received a disproportionate amount of buff from the change they made. So they did need it, yeah. For me, it's the hardest dungeon in Mythic Plus. Really? I mean, have you even done it yet? What did you decide to use your spark on? The first one, I crafted wrist, which I've now already replaced. I don't know what I'm going to use the second one on. We'll see. How do you feel about Demon Hunters right now? They're very good, typically, but I think it's still a noob spec, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are playing it because they think it's easy. So we end up with a lot of people who aren't really ready for the content they're doing. Like this last guy wasn't very good, to be honest. That was an arcane mage as well, I just noticed. Wait, no, that's the fucking... that's the boss. We didn't have a mage in that group.
Hunt down the creatures in this area.
I haven't been able to get the second spark. The quest turn-in lady won't show back up. Damn. Sorry to hear about this. I'm in no rush for that. Figure out what our first round of gear does for us tonight, and then we'll make something probably. I actually already have a healer, so we just need another DPS and we're ready to go. So did you get a 9 from that gig, or did you already have a key, or what? Time to 10, impressive. Demon Hunter Swevav. What does that mean? Yeah, this is the only problem with coming out here and mining. We're kind of fucked now. No real way to get back. We have to go to a flight path at this point. Demon Hunter survivability is high despite nerfs. Oh, you mean the Demon Hunter DPS spec? Or DPS or tank? Isn't it better to get your item level as high as you can this week? I'm not going to be doing any world stuff from now on, so I don't really care. I don't think the world stuff scales much higher than it already is, does it? Typically, world stuff only scales to like below normal raid item level and then it stops.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Both. Yeah, Havoc's usually one of the more tanky DPS. They nerfed Vengeance for no reason. I gave their reason. I think it's a pretty good reason. I'll be right back. Where do we get the Mythic Keystone? You'll have to do a 0, it seems, yeah. One of the first expansions where I feel like every class is good. That's because they really spent a lot of time with the talents, man. It's so good. So when Razageth dies, is she going to Ardenweald? Maybe. It's a dragon after all. Whoa, we're here? Oh my god, this is fucking genius. What the hell? That's cute as shit. I love that. You spawn up there. Oh, that's cool. I used to go up there and take pictures all the time up there. It's one of the best spots in the game. Alright, Jade, Serpent, Simple. Here we go. This will be an interesting one. We know the trash is very difficult for the group. The dungeon port is in Jade Forest. What do you mean? Brew must feel so bad now, does it? How's Mythic Plus feeling so far? I'm EU, so I can't play the game for another 9 hours. Outstanding. But we're only doing 10s, so I'll let you know after a couple more hours. Come back tomorrow and check in, we'll tell you all about it. I'll probably wait until the Sunday or something and ask. How much haste do you have? Let's see. 10%? So I watched the raid finale cinematic and I'm disappointed. Gotcha. I wish the Jade dragon sculpture outside gets repaired. It's so pretty, but the quest chain destroyed it. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I have 10% and I feel like shit. Oh, really? You get a lot in combat now, right? There's multiple ways to get haste in combat still. Like there's obviously this, 10% extra haste for Bone Shield. There's now one of these talents somewhere. This one here. 5% more haste when you're in Death and Decay. I guess these aren't technically haste, but, you know, these things increase your activity rate. Isn't there a haste thing here somewhere? I don't remember. Maybe not. Guess not. Alright. Oh, they're already inside. What the fuck? Let's go Metro runs Purgatory. Let's go Metro runs Purgatory. That's correct. Record reminder, thanks. What Mythic Plus level gets you the dungeon portals? No idea. I watched it, yeah. I missed the beginning. Did key levels bug out? No. We'd be doing a lot higher than 12 right now if they did. Many viewers today. Yep, start of the season. What do you expect, right? Lots of people, especially those from Europe, checking it out. So welcome, guys. We stream Mythic Plus very often here. We'll be live for another few hours, and then we'll be back live all day tomorrow with more Mythic Plus, but we'll see what tonight looks like. I'm not really sure at this point if I'm going to stream the raid. Okay, so we know something from this mob is very dangerous. I don't remember what, though. That's it. Tidal Burst. Nobody's kicking it, it looks like. Oh, we got a stun on it. This left side trash is very dangerous for the group. Died to new effects, did they? I don't think so. This trash is doing tons and tons of damage. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest trash that I've seen, like individual trash mobs in the game right now. The Void Elementals at the end of Shadowmoon Barrier Ground are really hard too, but these ones are definitely going to be more dangerous, I think, pack to pack. You think some tuning will be done with those ads? Maybe, yeah, they're definitely outliers, but it is also our first 12, so it probably looks harder than it actually is. These guys have just no idea that they're in danger, so... They do magic damage? Yep. Surging Deluge is not the spell. Tainted Ripple is the spell, and it's pretty dangerous. But this mob is just as dangerous. It does a cast that's insane. If you let that go, you're fucked. That's it there. Tidal Burst. We don't let it go. 12 already. I heard that the 1% would barely make it to 15. Oh no, it's easy mode. They'll have no issues. Did it within 3 hours, so don't think it's gonna be very difficult. Honestly, like, we haven't even really had any crazy good players. Apparently we played with some, like, good player, but he was not even very good, to be honest. He didn't impress me, that is. So this pack is really hard because there's basically the water elemental that is dangerous, and then there's the 2 casters. So if you don't stop these casters and the water elementals around, and this fucking nonsense with this, people are gonna have like a fucking seizure, man. They gotta fix this shit.
Marked by lightning.
These spell effects do not land on this ground very well, and it causes a lot of weird, like, flashing of the effects. But that's the end of the difficulty, I believe. They changed this boss massively. This boss is like a completely different boss now. This is slaughtering. Yeah, I knew it was going to be hard. Gotta be line of sightable. Yeah, perhaps. Didn't even think about that possibility. Just turned in since you're 2. How was the difficulty? Well, we just started the 12, so It's hard to tell you because right now I knew that was going to be difficult, and it was, you know, so it's like not really sure if that's normal difficulty or if that's that mob that's that difficult. We'll see once we get farther in the dungeon. A lot of people just also don't know the mechanics, it seems, so that's not helping. He didn't do the mechanic. Just immediately got hit by it, it seems. We didn't lust either. 3 people who can lust and do it. So crazy. You gotta tell DPS to use Bloodlust. That's so weird. I can't remember if that's a slow. I think it's a slow. I just used that's advanced to not deal with it. Yeah, that's a good player right there. You put that out there. That's really important. So far, so good. Blood DK is so good for Mythic Plus. Totally agree, yeah. It's got such a good kit for pugging Mythic Plus, especially. I love it. Thoroughly in love. Alright, that's it. We don't have to deal with the seizure-inducing flashing anymore, luckily. Okay, so this pack is kind of dangerous too. There's again more casters. I did it only leveling on Time Walkers. I thought the boss shields himself. Yeah, it's a completely different fight on Mythic Plus.
My sacred library has become possessed, marked by lightning.
It's like that's important. It's on the player thing. Would you consider yourself a good player? Not really, no. I just play a lot. I have a lot of free time to play, and I give it a lot of, like, I don't let things... No, there's the first purgatory. Because I didn't get anybody to stack with me. And now we're not doing any of the other mechanics, because I'm the only one here. Okay. This place sucks. Yeah, I don't think it's the place, to be honest. I have a 380 Blood DK and 380 Prot Warrior ready. Nice. Have fun. Hey, Gellas with somebody. How do you feel about Mythic Plus so far? As expected, yeah. A little bit easier than expected, maybe. First Purgatory into 12? Sort of. I wouldn't really count that because that was basically a wipe.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them.
What's your preferred healer? Disc Priest would be the one that I'd like to see the most, but hard to find him, I guess. Timers are generous. It's just a 12. You gotta remember what key we're doing, guys. Like, things look different than you might expect them, but it's still a 12. Like, the timer's never gonna be tight on a 12. What does this do? I don't even remember. What does this actually do? Damage taken increased. Okay, I see. Just gotta move out of that.
Answer to me.
Quack, 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 quack. Seasonal fix with quaking is kind of crazy, actually. Okay, we gotta run down anyway to start the RP, so fuck it. Can we not grip this? It's in line of sight, I guess.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young gold.
Holy fucking Christ. Yeah, people just suck at the affixes. That's really hurting.
The young gold was traveling across the Kunai plains when suddenly he was
Keep getting hit by quaking from other players, and we have 2 hunters. Now we back with the boss, okay. Looks like it's gonna be a wipe. Somehow this fucking trash is still alive, I don't understand.
However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near.
Should be able to shadow meld it. I'd actually just be able to skip this trash. I mean, people enter this in Mythic 0 gear, and some crafted and already climbing to the 10s. It doesn't feel like progression. Got it. I have tried playing other tanks before Season 1. I tried playing other tanks before Season 1 started. Absolutely nothing feels as good as Blood DK. Gotcha. I totally agree, yeah. Does this feel better than Season 1 Blood DK of Shadowlands? Oh my god, of course. Couldn't possibly be different. Like, it couldn't be more different. I thought you played Blood DK because it was good. No. Of course not. I try with the... Okay. Do you wish Blood DK wore cloth and were squishier? No. I like plate classes. Blood DK is fun. That's correct, yeah. The bosses are surprisingly dangerous. Boss after boss in these keys we've done so far. Kind of concerns me because this is not even a tyrannical week. What's wrong? I mean, you get some gear from some not high keys and then climb higher and higher. Nice. Okay, so this is we've kind of fucked this up big time here. You're supposed to only attack them until like 8 stacks and then switch, but that's not what happened in the beta either when we tested this dungeon. I don't know if something's changed about the dungeon, but why would he wish for a tank to be squishier? It's just people trolling. Regardless, the armor specialization thing, cloth is not my favorite one, so I don't really have any desire to play a cloth character. I've always liked plate. It's a big reason why I don't play alts as much too, because I don't really like leather and stuff, to be honest. Alright, so that was super sloppy, but we got it. Wait, and yeah, what's going on in this dungeon? This dungeon can't even be upgraded. We have 38% count. Did you just notice that? This dungeon cannot be upgraded. There's no way there's 70% count or 60% count out there, is there? This is the problem in MDT. I thought it was an MDT issue, but I don't think it is. I think he's right. It was a Blizzard issue.
When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Temple is auto brick. Well, so when I was looking at MDT and I filled in the entire dungeon, you only got 70% count. and I went into his Discord and tried to ask why, but somebody had already asked the question, and there was a reply saying that's not the add-on's fault, that's the game's fault. I was like, oh. So that'll be fixed, obviously. And now here we are again, same issue, so I don't know. I think we can't do this key. Which is really, really fucking bad, because that means we're fucked now. They added trash before last boss. Oh, really? Huh.
The elements answer to me.
Wait, temple is unprintable? Printable? There's 4 packs at the end, is there?
Unworthy.
Ran earlier on my warlock. Trash gives you exact count. Oh, interesting. Okay. 20 timed in 372. Let me see that. Nice. Probably not going to see that, but you'd be getting gear along the way, right? Why would you still be in 372 at that point? You're pumping, thanks. Everything needs to be pulled for count. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that, but I guess all this shit just gives a massive amount of count. Yeah, in the side rooms give like nothing compared to this. That's not good for skips? Yeah, you're not really going to skip anything in here. This isn't really a dungeon the way you ever would skip anything, even back in the day.
Marked by lightning.
I just used the fucking fear. The only thing I have to get out of fear. That was a bad idea. Got the kicks, but we don't clear the debuff, so I'm dead. That was a question. What if you could time 20s and 372 gear? Yeah, I don't know why you guys are so worried about this. The content scales infinitely, so who cares if you can time a 20 in that gear? Which flask are you running? Yeah, tepid versatility. What shampoo do you use? I don't even know, to be honest. You have weapon enchants? Yep. It's about to expire, though. Let's go and put another one on, actually. I'm glad you pointed that out. Use a verse flask. That's correct, yep. Plot twist, it's a wig. I think we should get this, yeah. So Haunting Shaw is the mob that does the fear. Hunter dying to a frontal? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Welcome to WoW.
The elements answer to me.
Why you want to go in the beta and do every key at least once. I guess not everybody has access to the beta, but yeah. Especially if you've never done these dungeons before. You're going to be behind the curve, there's no doubt. I'm so used to Infinite Valor in Shadowlands. It's going to be a bit weird that upgrades are limited. Gotcha. I was only like that for 3 months, so I don't know. I'm not sure how you could be used to it. Leg sweep. We stunned the leg sweep, ironically. Interrupted the fear. Very good. The heck is going on here? What do you mean? What? 35 deaths, I guess, is your question? Hard. It is a hard dungeon. Race to world first soon. Nice. Where they like agree to not start until a certain time or something? Deplete? No, I think we're probably still good. As long as we don't wipe on the bosses, I think we're fine. And we have count. Want to see Halls of Valor or Court of Stars? Yeah, we saw Halls earlier. Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna chill. I'm not rushing Keystone Master. I'd rather live through you. Sweet. We are gonna get it this next week for sure, I'd imagine. Unless suddenly this week starts, like, gets buffed or something. Nako had better have a lot of time for compensation. Why? What are you compensating for? 37 deaths is not over. But the trash is over now, at least. Well, actually, yes. I told you, 70%. So you're telling me the last pack is going to give us 30% count? I don't understand. Long dungeon? Nah, not really. It's just... It's a 30-minute timer, so obviously not long, but... He said last 4 packs? I mean, there's definitely not 4 packs. Where is there 3 packs? They added trash inside the building, I guess? Is that what you guys are saying? Is everybody here now?
The heart of the great serpent will
What was the most amount of deaths you had personally? I don't know. Alright, so this was actually really dangerous on the beta. We'll see how it goes. Will you leave if they deplete? No.
Jade Serpent, grant me strength.
Right before the boss, there might have been 3. Okay, because there used to only be 3 mobs there total, so now there's 3 packs total? How many mobs in the packs? Fun fact, Knockahead means money / cash in Arabic. Oh, that's funny. That is a fun fact, you're right. That doesn't hit as hard as it did, but it's pretty dangerous still. Wait, what does it do? It does something else as well now. What is that? Oh, it absorbs healing as well. That's interesting.
The cycle must continue.
They changed the way the fire looks too. That's interesting. Alright, that's not dangerous at all anymore then. Oh, will the whole expansion be about fighting proto-dragons? I don't know. I have to ask Blizzard, only they know. Okay, so apparently there's 30% counting here somewhere. Let's see it. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. What the fuck? They added a ton of trash. Oh, it's these mobs, right? Yeah. Hopefully the jailer is the last boss in the last raid. Yeah, hopefully. What's left in here then? Oh my god, there's a ton of trash in here. What the fuck? That's a strange thing to do.
Marked by lightning.
Do you like Rathion? Yes. It's like a totally new dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of things to move out of. So they slotted 30% of the count in the last room. Yeah, that is a really strange decision, to be honest. I thought you would think Rathion is childish. I see. Okay, Mistweaver, we want to grip. I think these yeah, I only gripped the wrong mob. The water speakers are the ones from the right side. MDM666, welcome. How's it going? Do you like Sibelian? I don't know. I don't really don't really have any opinions about these people, honestly. Good thing that it's just straightforward. Just kill all of them and no skips. I actually like that a lot, yeah. I would prefer that. No skips in any dungeon. Okay, that's all the mobs. I don't think we've done that right once. It's either I AMS it or I get stunned. Oh, purgatory. It's like the hardest trash in here then. Holy fucking Christ. That Dark Claw. 400k! What the fuck? Wow, a mob just hit me for 400k already. Holy shit, dude. Maybe they put the trash there to not have two bosses back to back. Yeah, that's very common in dungeons though, so. They put the trash in for whatever reason, but it's not really for any one reason, I would imagine. And yeah, you're right, exact count. 40 deaths and the dungeons harder than expected. The group's not good. A lot of them don't know the mechanics very well. Really, just everything that could go wrong is going wrong in this dungeon. Are you gonna drink or not really?
3, 2, 1.
20 seconds left. Yeah, we'll be upgrading. First downgrade at 12. No, you said first disband. Spreadsheet entry. Yes, it's a Mythic Plus, so it will be entered. Oh, he ports to the middle now. Okay, so that's it for that strategy. That's actually, yeah, now we've fucked this up. This is like really much harder doing it this way now. The group didn't do well, yeah. Gotta keep these together to have any chance of killing them, so we really fucked that up by moving them all the way up there. Can we grip them? Nope. The bosses are way harder than I expected them to be, though. That's probably the thing. Quad kill. Yeah. If we were doing like a dungeon from last season with this group, it probably would have been a problem, but these guys don't know this fight at all. Please, Hall's next. Hopefully. Mop music is legendary. I do agree, yeah. You'll get a fat axe. Oh, is there an axe here? Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So why is the boss up there then if he doesn't... It's really weird. I guess they had to move him up there because the trash, that's right. Now he just ports to the middle. He used to walk to the middle, so he used to be able to get like a lot of value out of having him up there. You can grip them as well, huh? That's new too. These guys don't seem to understand that you just really cannot be kiting them like that. Like, that is not an option. EPS is way too tight to be able to do that.
Marked by lightning.
This is much better than Iron Docks. Oh my god, man. With its crazy stars, yeah, I agree. This is more fun to not have any overly complicated dungeons. Totem plus 2 binds should be enough if they just stack them. Yeah, we just need to keep them together. It's a big thing. Yeah, see how much easier that is when they're all together? Gorfiends is, yeah, looking pretty useful for this fight. I'm gonna have to make sure I save Slappy Hands for it. Yeah, it's good damage too, you know, on top of the offense, or on top of the utility. I'm not really sure how these guys are dying either, but I think it actually makes it easier. Do you farm herbs? No. Can we just like maybe chill with like the really off-topic bizarre comments, because I feel like it's making this chat hard to interact with actual I was hoping to discuss Mythic Plus stuff today. I think you guys are really pushing a lot of people out with these weird comments. Lots to be learned right now, so let's focus on that. Seems like most of the players are struggling with 15s. I could see why. Alright, we got Slappy Hands, good. Very good. Makes it a lot easier. With 4 people, it's actually easier. Do you know if the shade things can be feared? No, I'm not really sure. I guess so. If I could grip them, I guess they can be feared, yeah. You don't want to fear them, though. You want to keep them all together. Just need to stun them, and that's that. Drogo's team getting close to 20. Already going through a 19. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, we finished it at least. 160 points still. Alright, that is an addition, though. One revealer. Let's add it. Is Drogo playing Prop Pally? I don't know who that even is, yeah. Can they be slowed or only stunned? I imagine they can be slowed, yeah. Okay, Jade Temple 12. I didn't actually try to slow them specifically, but I'm not a dis fan now. Completion, and that was with a Resto Druid. And we had 2 Hunters and a Shaman, okay. What's next? Let's see. Oh, it's Court, apparently. Cool. It's the man. What's up, Grixon? How's it going, buddy? How you up to? What are you up to? You in MDI? No, of course not. Hard to do the MDI when you pug, huh? Watching your keys before I do them? Yes, Quarter Stars. Here we go. I'm excited. Hey, Grixon, miss you too, bro. Looking forward to your videos. Yeah, hopefully he's going to come back to it. We'll see. You can do MDI as a pugger? I don't know if you can. I'm not sure. I heard they want to do a pug variant of the MDI. I don't think that's even possible, is it? Well played. I enjoyed watching that dungeon. Always more entertaining with the shit show pug. Get that auto attack increase ring? Yeah, maybe. Thanks. Yeah, I have one to edit right now, and I plan to record all my Mythic Plus runs. Nice, man. Oh, yeah. Grixon's actually going to do a spreadsheet too, man. I hope you guys will consider it. Although if you haven't started today, you're already behind, I guess. But it's a really good thing for people to do to keep track of their progression, I feel like. I'm really excited to see the stats at the end of each season. Yeah, it's going to be an eye-opening experience for you, I bet. The rogue. I guess rogue can help, right? They can still soothe. Rogue does not impress me right now. I've not seen anything impressive from any of them yet. All their damage is one spell as well, which makes me think they're one nerf away from really sucking. Quarter Stars, though, one of my favorite dungeons ever, so hopefully this will be a fun one. What's that node? Below us, I guess, yeah. This sounds really hard to farm in. It's going to be kind of shitty to try to get mining nodes while we're waiting for groups to fill. A lot of up and down in the zone. Are you recording all the runs for your alts? Nah, just the main. Yeah, just my DK. I don't really think I would do enough runs on the alts to learn anything about the runs, you know? Obviously, they'll all be streamed, so if I ever need to get footage of them somehow, I can just get it from the stream, but I won't be recording them in the spreadsheet specifically, if that's your question. What level of dungeon are you finding is a good start? You can only start with the 2, right? I mean, that's... Unless you have somebody else's key to help you out. Do you need profession level in Legion crafting or just Dragonflighting? Dragonflight. I have no idea. It's a good question. For court, I don't know. It's a good question. I'd assume it'll be just Dragonflight, but we'll see. That is a good question. I don't know the answer to it. Can't imagine that. That would be really bizarre if that was the case. I was thinking doing it myself, playing Wrestler Druid and Hunter, so I wonder what makes most sense. Whatever your main is, yeah. I mean, if you're playing multiple characters as mains, then just record them both, I guess, yeah. Like, that's why there's a tab on what spec you are, you know what I mean? Have a great rest of your day. All right, see you later, man. You trying to raid it all? Yeah, we'll be doing raid tonight, just heroic. Well, normal tonight, but maxed out at heroic. Mythic Plus marathon every day. Yep, I'm not gonna be doing anything but Mythic Plus for the. I mean, I don't. The only thing is Saturday. I don't know if I could stream Saturday because my mother's retirement party is Saturday. And I have to be there for 4, which is really kind of awkward. So I'd have to like leave by 3. So if I did stream, I'd have to start at like 11, and I guess I can do it, but seeing your Christmas lights up makes me want to put some up in my room. Oh, definitely doing it, yeah. See, like, why are you asking that, dude? You're doing raid as a rogue. Why would I be doing the raid as a rogue? Like, what kind of question is that? I don't know if you're just trolling at this point with some of these or what, but. In your opinion, does Dragonflight feel easy? Dragonflight? What do you mean? You mean Dragonflight Season 1, I guess? I don't know. Have you ever seen him play a rogue? No, never played a rogue in my life. Why would I be doing it as a rogue? You said heroic and he understood rogue. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. My bad. I slurred the word a bit. I do that often. My bad. I get you. Sorry about that. Okay, what's here? Some dirt piles. Yeah, it's just tough. I don't want to go too far away from the city because it's hard to get back here. But this healer situation's kind of rough. So if you're undecided on what role you want to play, definitely think about healer. Seems like there's a big lack of them right now, at least.
The Nokud Centaur attacked Clan Shikar's lands while our backs were turned. Help us strike back against them and their vile primalist allies.
Where are all these dragon healers? Yeah, I don't know. Healers in general not around right now. I mean healers, so I'll be in luck. Yeah, maybe it'll be the same on EU, yeah. Unsure why there's so few healers today, but what can you do? They don't have the balls for an 11 yet? It's easy, it's not hard. I mean, if I was them, I would be jumping at this because then they could start at an 11, you know? That would be much better than what I just did. Maybe raid? I really don't think many people raid in the afternoon, do they? Like, the people I'm pugging with certainly are not in, like, world first guilds, so... Pretty sure it's just those types of guilds that raid in the afternoon. No, they just want to play raid. What do you mean? I'm talking about Pugging Mythic Plus. There's obviously a lot of people who do that. One of the next weeks is going to be a healer nightmare. Yeah, next week is going to be really bad for healers, so this is definitely not what you want to see the first week. Healers missing as usual, yep. Wouldn't say as usual. I've never had this many, this much of an issue. The name confused me. I thought he was from Quoth Lost, but that's just his name. People need to stop saying they have nothing to do and Dragonflight is easy. Who says that?
The magic surrounding this area has gone wild.
Really? No evoker healers? No healers, period, yeah.
Is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to
you get healers in the queue and then they don't accept the invite. Okay. Full group. I hear primal storms are coming back, but I don't see them on the map. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Oh, there's one, yeah. Right there. Scalecracker Keep. Yeah, Dalaran kind of a... I guess it's fine, but I think they could have put a portal to Suramar, and that would have been a better place to put it, because at least you'd be right next to it for court, and then Halls is actually not even that close. Got to go. Don't forget to record. I hope I won't. Thank you. I wonder if that massive amount of people will continue farming Black Dragon Stronghold. No, that's gonna die off really quickly now. What's the first world boss? It was like the rock dragon guy. I don't know his name, but God, the music is really good. This is definitely one of my favorite dungeons. I think it is. I think it is my favorite dungeon ever. Is it best to leave one of the pillars active to shorten the RP on the boss and then CC the ad? No, definitely not. You want to get them all? Remember only that you can interrupt these fell ladies casts instead of line. Yeah. They changed it. Yeah. First core stars. Yep, that's the first one. Thanks in EU. I can't see it yet. I want the ring from the dragon. Oh, gotcha. I am most unsure. I am the most unsure with court. Okay, well that's the easiest one though, so luckily it won't be too bad. At least it should be. I don't, unless it's changed somehow, but this was always like one of the easiest dungeons as well. Who goes there? Something is not quite right. What is it? I did it as Resto Shaman back in the day and don't remember a damn thing. I don't know. Soloing last boss? Very likely. Yeah, always happens. Seems to have a lot of stuff you can pick up, etc., which I'm clueless about. Oh yeah, lots of profession buffs and stuff, yeah. Do people use a weak ore for the imposter part? There's some add-ons that can help with it, but there's no like easy solution to it. You have to actually do it. All right. Court 10, let's see what happens. The only thing that I hate about this dungeon is how the first mob is just alone and you'd have to drag all the way up the stairs to get where they want to go. It's really strange. An illusion. What are you hiding? Oh yeah, that's the famous voice line here, yeah.
Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
You can sap it? Yeah, you can actually skip it, yeah.
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away.
Got anything juicy so far? Nah. You mean gear? I got one small upgrade. And 11 is 104. I think in Shadowlands last season the same key difficulty was much higher. Getcha, I don't know. These guys are like acting like, man, it's kind of frustrating.
Chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Love that you can grip that up the stairs. That's always nice. Blue Sentry. Okay, interesting.
The elements answer to me.
We want to disable their arcane weapons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Scaling is the same as Shadowlands to 10, then it's higher after? No, that's not true, I don't think. They just also added 5% to Thundering is what maybe you're confusing. Saw people skipping RP with Boat Ride. Any idea how to do that? No, but used to be able to do it in Legion too, and I don't think it was intended. It's a contender for the best dungeon ever, yeah, no doubt. Are you still finding alliance groups less toxic than Horde? You can't play with only alliance now anymore, really, so? Not sure, haven't thought about it in a long time. I'm pretty sure I read scaling is higher after 10 as well. Oh, really? Maybe. thought it was all keys.
The elements answer to me!
Can't skip the construct now? Oh no. I didn't try to skip that if that's what you thought I was doing. I'm just trying to get it to aggro better. You can, there's an option where you start a group to limit your faction. Oh, I mean, I know you can, but I'm saying it's unrealistic, so I don't know about it. Typically, I don't do my own key, is why I'm saying it's unrealistic, in case you aren't aware of that. Oh, I guess I got hit by that. The thing about me being the only one who potentially knows this dungeon is the fucking the lantern things that you have to click are not easy to do as a tank. It's very slow to do it as a tank. So hopefully others will do it, but we'll see. I found it. 11 used to be 100. Now it's 104. And it starts only at 10. Is that right? Strange. I guess that's why it was so easy then. Do we have an alchemist? Not me anymore. Music is lit. Yeah, I quite like the music. Wait, did that aggro it when we clicked it, or what was that?
Elements answer to me!
I guess it spawns mobs now. Yeah, what is this? Very strange. They made a lot of dungeon changes. It was there, it just patrolled into you? No, I don't think it did. I know it's there, but I don't think it patrolled into me. I think it actually aggroed when we clicked it. This one we'll know for sure, as there's no mobs anywhere near it. Oh, the boss has true sight. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you're right. They must have just aggroed. Maybe it's better to leave 3 obelisks and just fight 3 mobs. I don't think so.
No trespassers allowed! Beware.
What is this guy talking about? We all double back to gate. They sneak ahead and trigger second boss RP. No, we're not doing that. They increase the aggro range of some of the packs. Yeah, I think that's definitely the case, because you used to be able to skip those no problem, and now it's like a lot harder. You'd never see anything pulled there. all 4 people just got hit by the fucking seasonal effects. Wonder how long it's gonna take for people to get used to that. We could AMS this arcane lockdown as well. That's a nice little one. How are the keys going so far? I'd say they're going pretty well, about as expected. Hey, how are keys going? Yeah, about as expected. Shaman trying to do a pre-made group strat on a pug? Right, for real. Weirdos. At least looking like tank damage is going to be very manageable. Seems like your group's getting hurt though. Yeah, that's what we've been noticing this whole time. The bosses are actually the hardest part so far. Which is strange on Fortified Week. Nobody opened this, so I guess we have no Alchemist. Does the 10% nerf to Blood DK feel noticeable? It's hard to say because last week all we did was easy content and this week we're doing hard content. So I wouldn't really be able to answer that question.
Beware. Just what you deserved. Beware.
Those are some long boss fights. Yeah, that's what another thing I was saying was that the bosses seem like way longer than they used to be as well. Considering this is fortified, but you know, everybody's under geared, so we'll see. But compared to the trash, the bosses seem much longer. Can Rogue interact with Potion too? Oh, maybe. I don't actually know. I see. I used to be an alchemist, so I always used to get it myself, but I'm not alchemy anymore. Wish we have releases at the same time. Well, it'd be in the middle of the night if that was the case. That'd be kind of weird, don't you think? 22 good. Is this good DPS? It's not terrible. Probably low gear and all in AoE specs because they want to pump packs. And they just don't know the dungeons as well, like the damage profiles, you know? They don't know when and where to use their CDs yet. This is your highest key? We actually did a 12 and it was not good, so... Rogue should still be able to interact with the potion. Gotcha. That's Rogue, the other one that can do it. Cool. Didn't know that. That's nice.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Explore the area and find a way
What the fuck happened there?
Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Oh dear, Curse 12. It's just hard. I mean, it's just harder than expected. A lot of the people in the group didn't know really the dungeon at all either, so that didn't help. Is 15 still the highest? No, 20 is the highest, yeah. What the fuck was that? Okay. You just got one shot. 509k. I think it's because I was the only one near the mobs. Here's Purgatory, though. That's a big difference from last expansion. This is nuts. Oh, wait. Can we actually get this? Oh, yeah. It's a Death Knight. We can get this, right? Where's the NPC? Got hit by all the fireballs. Yeah, literally everyone. That was wild.
Marked by lightning.
What item level do you get from 20s? I don't know off the top of my head, sorry, but it's all out there. All that info's out there. 405 end of dungeon. There you go. Oh, what is the shaman coaching? Yeah, I don't know. This dude thinks he's got all the answers. All good. Pretty common in the beginning of seasons where people start to develop different egos based on quick early progression. Oh, wait, now you can't interrupt it again. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess we got a line of sight it again. Strange. Like I try to line of sight it behind the tree. Did you see that? Yeah, they changed it back, I guess, yeah. Who can actually click the bazaar goods? It's healers, right? I mean. What are your thoughts on those announced failed mechanic add-ons like elitism helper? They're useless. You shouldn't use those.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Pointless. Doesn't really help, and it's only going to cause, at best, it's only going to cause frustration in the group. Somebody fucks something up and you tell them about it, it's almost never productive. I make that mistake all the time, but it's hard. I don't know why it causes as much frustration as it does, but people have sensitivity about this. Yeah, elitism's that's just spam. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the kick announcement's even less valuable, especially now because now everybody has add-ons to show kicks and stuff. Those enforcers spawn in random places. Yeah, that's right. You can tell where they're at because there'll be like a yellow dot. You love court. Yeah, it's actually usually my favorite dungeon. We'll see how it goes this expansion. Yep, it still has lots of profession buffs. It seems like they actually added even more per dungeon because I've seen a ton already. I wonder if the blacksmith, the one's over there, the trap. No Legion weapons to see the imposter? Yeah, no, I guess not. Not unless you want to wear the artifact the whole time. I was replying to pause video again. Oh, damn. I like it when the guy who has elitism helper is the top of the damage taken. Probably happens a lot. That add-on's basically like noob bait, you know what I mean? It's like buying a fucking hammer driver or some shit like that. Like, if you're actually good at the game, you know these things do not work. Truth card still works. You have to transmog whatever shield you wear. Oh, really? You could transmog it and that works? Wow, that's interesting. I don't see the blacksmithing thing, so I guess that's not there. It's really weird that this was interruptible in the beta.
Marked by lightning.
It's cheating with the Pally shields. Well, Demon Hunters could also do it. It's just theirs is a lot worse because it's not a permanent thing. Yeah, that's a good tip there, Corey. I didn't know that. Would be cool if these dungeons dropped artifact relics. No, that would not be cool at all. What the fuck? Complete opposite of cool. That would be awful. Saying a fucking new quacking was gonna come. Just stay out. It's not even worth me going in, I don't think.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Check out that noise. We could also line of sight this guy too. Truth card is getting dusted off tomorrow. Nice. The other one's back there. I know it's on the other side, yeah. Do these guys give count? I'm not actually, I don't think they do.
Marked by lightning.
Disintegration beam. That's not used to be. That did not used to be interruptible, I don't think. Or maybe it did. No, they don't keep count. I feel like the marked by lightning line is going to get old fast. Yeah, it's kind of poorly done, to be honest. You get the same line every time. It's not great. Question here is count. Yeah, no, we don't. No, we do. The final guy gives a bunch of count too, the Dreadlord. This dungeon was like 0 concerns with count back in the day. You couldn't really go under count. You have to pull all this shit to be able to fight these mobs.
Fires will come for you.
You! Have a look over there.
Okay, yeah, so that's a little bit longer than it looks, or a little bit wider than it looks, I guess. I feel like they made the thundering affix look even harder to see. It's really strange. Death by 1,000 cuts. Ooh, can't wait to solo that again, yeah. How long have you mained DK? I have a whole video on my journeys with Death Knight if you want to check it out, but TLDR, I started maining it in Legion. Imagine that they would do this effect in a different way. If you try to neutralize your buff with the wrong person, they are killed. That would be way too punishing.
Beware.
Thing that might not be immediately obvious, though, is this is the first time we have a non-kill a mob affix in a long time. Actually, yeah, ever. This is the first one that has never had mobs needing to be killed with the affix. So it's a pretty generous affix. It's kind of boring, kind of like basic, but it's still...
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
This mob jumps? Yeah, I guess that's new as well, huh? Monk seems good, but not as good as Demon Hunters? Okay. Oh, you mean DPS Monk, yeah. Okay, cool. We actually did that well.
Answer to me.
Mortal flesh.
Mortal flesh. So pretty when it burns.
Scorched bones. So delightful. I'm feeling positively radiant.
Beware.
Hello, I'm back. How are keys going? Welcome back. Yeah, as expected, I suppose. I mean, we've only had the one not upgrade, and this one looks like it's going back towards upgrading, so we'll see. The spots on Tyrannical used to be a nightmare. Yeah, it's probably still going to be a nightmare, to be honest. One of the worst possible weeks for it, though, with quacking, and it's not really that bad, I don't think.
I will honor my father's name. You've done
'Cause
well
none of these
so
guys
far,
have the buff.
but we must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance the sky. A burning vision spy is attending to
I guess I'm going to be doing this alone. Okay. Wait, I don't... Oh, there it is, mail. Isn't it supposed to announce it, though? I don't understand. There's not even a guy in here, then. Like, I think we deplete the key here. I think this will actually be where we don't upgrade the key. Non-binary. Potions, Dark Vest, mail. You need to use the buff more effectively. Yeah, you could. You certainly should use it as effectively as you can, yeah. And the last one is long sleeves, but the guy doesn't have DBM. Okay, so potions, dark vest, no gloves, male, long sleeves. Anyway, do none of them know? They're doing it, so. Trans, no beard. Okay, let's see what's up here. Why do you feel, what do you feel is the appropriate item level for a 10? No idea, haven't even really thought about that. This has got to be him. Yep. Oh yeah, we have these overpowered buffs as well. I forgot about those two. How do you do that part of the dungeon? It's like a guessing game. You see how, well, it's gone now, but basically you have to talk to NPCs and they tell you which one of the person is the spy or whatever. I wonder if demon hunters and prop allies can still choose this part. Apparently, yeah. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the guy from season 4. They changed it to be the season 4 guy. He's got a bat now. He's doing the frontal. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. I quite like that. That's kind of clever. And do Shadow Bolt Volley still, though. Empiric Claws. It's the guy from season 4, or whatever. Like the buff, the creature from season 4 that we had to kill. They changed him into having a bat and having a claws and everything. They really did change these dungeons a lot. Zulgamux. Yeah, it's kind of like a mix of both of them, I guess, yeah. This bat doesn't just go away now when you CC it, it seems. That's kind of clever. Spawns multiple bats, yeah. You have to actually kill it too, it looks like. That doesn't. Alright, well, I guess CC'd or whatever, I guess it's fine.
It's time to put an end to
Thought I'd never see him again, yeah, same. It's funny, right? Oh, the door's already open, huh?
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Wait, you didn't get your mastery buff? What does that mean?
Dispose of these outsiders.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Finally, I'll make this quick. I will speed you towards your demise.
Oh, the mastery buff, I got it.
If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Nighthold, what a raid, yeah. This is a great raid, a great area in general, I totally agree. The music is awesome. God, I miss Legion. I'm glad they brought these back. Yeah, it's nice, right? Definitely my favorite 5-man that's ever been in this pool.
The wind slices to the bone.
Oh, yeah, we gotta move away from those, I think, is how that works.
For the Grand Magistrates.
Marked by lightning.
I will speed
Better pot, because this is getting a little dicey. Knock-a-Hud, here we go. Yeah, we haven't done that one yet. Yeah, that and Ruby Life Pools. Loot incoming, I can feel it. Maybe we'll get the ring, yeah. Any dungeons you hope to see next season? Nah, I'm not even thinking about next season yet. Like Dana White getting asked questions about next UFC card while the current one's still happening. You know, you guys know I don't make fights the night of the fight. Dead Minds. You guys keep saying that. I don't know why that one keeps getting brought up. Don't think there's going to be any dungeons from prior to Mythic or whatever prior to challenge mode, but maybe. What dungeons do you think is the toughest so far? On the beta, the one that was the toughest was Nakahut Offensive, but as of today, the only one we had any trouble with at all was Jade Temple. Mother's Mode? Dana gets so tilted at the reporters. He says the exact same thing every time. You guys know I don't make fights on the night of the fight, but he always ends up giving some insight no matter what. Alright, no loot. There's Jeweled Signet of Melandris, though. Wait, it's back to... I think it's a flat number now. It used to be oh, Primal Focus. Combine 10 Primal Focus with 100 Primal Chaos to fight. Interesting. Okay, cool. So now we got Halls 12. Hype. I should probably not even hearth here. This is kind of dumb. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Court 11 upgrade. Alright, Monk, Shaman, Rogue. Primal Chaos times 5, that's huge, is it? Strike Riders to me! My favorite voice line. Wait, why does it say 11? Isn't it 12? Yeah, it's 12. Nice upgrade, thanks. Yeah, that was a weird one. Was more thinking if there's any dungeon you'd love to play again. I'm not even trying to think about that yet now. Halls is the one. Halls and Court, these are the two. I still never picked up the quests. A lot more confident tanking Core Stars after that. You're feeling a lot more confident. Cool, sweet man. Yeah, it's easy. That's like the easiest dungeon that's ever been in the game, honestly. Apparently we're already done with this quest. Ah, Draconium Ore. Rat Pala. When are you starting raid? 3 hours or so, 3.5 hours. So it's 6 o'clock already, man. I'm hoping we can get 2 more in, but I don't think so.
Are you good?
Really not trying to queue with a group of 3 people. The Archway was a good dungeon. I did like that one, yeah. The wrong guy.
Have a good one.
Ceravite repair hammers. No, sorry, no Asvalon. Only Legion dungeon I disliked was Violet Hold. Oh yeah, and that one wasn't even Mythic Plus, right? So yeah, that's good. Shaman, there we go. Okay, off to Halls of Valor now. It's over here. The flight to Dalaran, those. This is a buzzkill, honestly. They should have put the portal in Suramar. Did you say no? Azralan, that's correct, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, that guy was Azralan. What the fuck? He even knows. I'm not used to making my own groups. I wonder if there's anything higher than a 12 listed right now. Cathedral? What about it? What's going on here? I'll be right back.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
Elisan's forces are waylaying refugees, fleeing Suramar through the Crimson Thicket. A perfect opportunity to test their skills in battle.
Yeah, it's a really long play. It kind of sucks. Alright, what do we want here? I guess this guy. Monk. Alright, so I'm hoping we can get 2 more in here. We'll see how this one goes. I need to order food. And I don't really know how I'm going to get that done between now and raid. I legit, like, very close to saying I just won't eat, but I just really don't think I could fall asleep if I don't eat. I've never tried a full, like a more than a 24-hour fast, so I don't know if I can. Trouble sleeping as it is. I don't want to risk it. Not right before the season gets underway, which is really tomorrow is going to be the big day. Hopefully tomorrow we'll see some real keys. This is kind of like a preamble. It feels like we're still piddling around with lower keys.
The Legion continues to bring demons forth from portals at the gates of Valor. Go, champion. Find these portals and call to us. My brood shall come and destroy them.
The fucking world quest probably could just get turned off at this point, huh? I guess people still try to do them for rep, but if you're level 70, maybe you can just have something you can just use to turn it off. I don't mind getting cosmetics, mounts, etc. Well.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, base here, recheck. Get some consumables on again. How's the tank nerf feel? It's hard to say because last week all we did was easy content. And this week we're actually doing hard content, you know, so I don't know. Can't really answer that, unfortunately. I like that you have a little bit more control over how long your flask lasts, though. It's kind of cool. Although having to use 3 to get to 2 hours is not great.
This place will test your metal. And if you are found worthy, the ages of
Alright, so this trash we know to be the hardest trash individually in all the testing at Mythic Plus. Can't remember which mob is which, but one of them puts a massive bleed on. Dragon guy finally? Yeah, it's our first Evoker DPS, I think so. Resto Shaman 0 DPS, what a surprise. Ah, man. Power attack, is that? That's gotta be it, huh? Dangerous first pull, it seems. Hey, Jokes on Rovio, what's up, buddy? How's the tuning feel? Too early to say, really. I can't offer much on that, unfortunately. You can do Chain Lightning literally for free with Stormkeeper, if you have the talent. But... Horn of Valor still a good trinket? I'd love to get it. Yeah, I would love to get it. It's probably not a great trinket anymore, but I would still love to have it. You don't have like a strong 2-minute CD anymore, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, because it means your CD is shorter than 2 minutes, but you don't have anything that lines up well with it anymore. What's your item level? I've only gotten one item, 279 or something. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of trouble with this affix. These people have no idea what's going on with it. According to Wowhead, Horn is good for blood decay. Nice. I mean, I know it's good for blood decay, but it's not as good as it used to be. So far, 2 of our 3 wipes were because of the affix. I guess that's not that surprising, but that's not really what I was hoping to see. I really don't want to have to be running out of melee constantly to deal with this affix. They can't do the affix. I would say, I would hazard that almost nobody has done it. Like, I think like probably like 70% of the players that we played with thus far have not done the affix right. I just can get out of a lot of them, but that time I wasn't prepared for that. See, like those two don't even seem to notice that they have it. They're both standing really far away from each other. Yeah, literally everybody but me, me included, none of us did the affix. All 5 people failed the affix there, I just AMS it. So that's kind of scary. I thought this affix was going to be super easy mode, but it's actually maybe the opposite. Yeah, the bosses just feel so long though, don't they? Like, you look down and it's like, yeah, 35k, like, damage isn't bad. It's only a fucking 12, and the boss only at 50% health. Miss Chiron Flask to remove bleeds, oh yeah. Radical's gonna be interesting, I think. 35k is pretty low with Bloodlust. I mean, in all the dungeons I've done, this has been pretty normal, so... I think there's like a really big delta between like the best players in the world and the not best players in the world now, and that's what people keep saying, but this is pretty normal for what I've seen. That guy almost killed me with quaking. Just catching back up, no one responding to thundering. Very few, yeah. It's like really common that people don't do it right. Really common. Probably gonna have to wait for one more pat while this guy gets rezzed.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Especially if we take that long to do it. Evoker had same DPS as you while healer had less than 1k. No, I get that part, yeah. This is a 12 though, is my point. So I'm just shocked at how long the bosses are living for a fortified 12. I'm just making a grander statement on anything related to today. Seems like the bosses are tuned to be harder than the trash. Health-wise, like significantly. More than I expect.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, the healer's doing 0 DPS. That's probably actually a big part of why that feels that way. I really don't get how anybody could play a healer like that. It would be so hard for me to do 0 DPS. I mean, he could at least use Flame Shock. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how you can't do that part. Like, that's, especially a Shaman, it's like one of the easiest things in the game to do. Okay, so since we think this route is not possible anymore, we're going to have to probably skip this middle pack here and see what that looks like. That doesn't seem very difficult. Same, I love doing healer DPS. Well, that's the other thing. It's just fun, yeah. It's kind of engaging to feel like, alright, no healing needed right now. Let's do something else. That guy's just, like, right now, right? I mean, well, I guess he's doing some damage right now at least, but... So many times already in this dungeon, nobody's even taking damage. Stormkeeper is so easy to get, and it's so much free damage, is it? I don't take it on my Shaman, but... Definitely gonna do more damage than this guy would. Okay, that hits hard when it's enraged. As long as you can heal, DPS is fine as healer. DPS is more than, I don't know what that is, that's even supposed to mean, but you need to be able to do both to upgrade keys. Unfortunately, this guy's going to get carried through this key, but in general, that's usually what has to happen. We had these types of mobs in Gambit. Yeah, it's the same mob. A little different because they don't shield the enemies from casting. Don't seem to get the fact that this guy's casting heals, so we need to be really careful about that. I think knowing when to heal and when to damage is the difference between a good and a bad healer. Yes, I would agree. Yeah, the timing could be crucial, right? Like if you commit to offense and the healer or the tank needs healing or something like that, you could have a straight up wipe because of that. Fury of the Aspects. Okay. That guy needs to work on his keybinds, I think. Poor dragon guy dies every pull, did he? Oh, he's got 12 deaths already, yeah.
This most sacred of rites. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in
Whoa.
these gilded halls for all
Rising? This armor debuff is bad. I've met many healers that just tunnel DPS and don't do their job. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's hard to even imagine that being possible. I've never seen anything remotely close to that, actually.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from
Most of the time, they don't even need to heal is the problem.
The ritual is not yet complete.
But yeah, it's hard not to avoid these carry people. That's a hard pull, and no, we didn't handle it. Would have been a lot easier if we had a healer. The armor debuff is rough, yeah. Insane 105k HPS. I guess DK aren't as bad as people say. How does who says that? Morning all, would you rate the other tanks moving into Mythic Plus? How would you rate them? I'm not in the business of doing that anymore. I only play DK at this point. People only praise Warrior and Demon Hunter. Yeah, the Demon Hunter praise I still don't fully get. I probably never will. I think it seems like a worse DK, but I don't know. Yeah, this pull is like way harder than it used to be, I guess. Yeah, I'm not getting any healing either. Oh, they have a healing reduction. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Wow, first to span. How about that? Healer left. Cool. And there you go. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a much harder pack than it used to be. First to span. How about that? Day 1 and we were ready on 12. That's pretty low of a key, don't you think? I played Demon Hunter myself. I definitely would die on these pulls at 380. Only positive is my DPS, but that doesn't mean anything when we fall over, yeah. I don't even think things were going that bad because they're fucking noobs. I mean, straight up, that dude was getting carried the whole way, right? So that's an easy one on the spreadsheet. No questions there. Don't think I've... That's... Yeah, okay. Let's just add it to the spreadsheet and keep going. We don't have a lot of time here. Halls 12. Spanned. Evoker, first Evoker, and Monk. Okay, what's that guy's name? Trainors Ragnaros leaves after being carried as a healer the whole way. That's all that really needs to be said. Okay, anyway, that's the first one there, yeah. Do it again. Oh, it's not a 12 though. That evoker is a noob. How does he even get into the key? The whole group's a noob, pretty much. That's why it's really hard to tell because like there's nothing to judge it based on. Don't forget, there's a pretty good likelihood that healer has never seen this dungeon. That sort of douchey judgment of everyone is why I dislike the idea of Mythic Plus having timers. There's no reason for him to never have seen this dungeon. He should have looked into it. If you've never seen the dungeon, then don't sign up to a 12. Like, come on. That's kind of silly, don't you think? And yeah, obviously Mythic Plus would not exist without timers, so. Guy's actually feral, now he's Bombkin. Yeah, I mean, all the things that he struggled with had nothing to do with the dungeon anyway. Guy's not using damage spells as a healer, like, come on. Yeah, toxic trash talking, and then he signs up to the key again. How funny is that? Same as Legion from what I can tell. Yeah, not really much has changed. What do you think first week for pubs? What's the average 15? I don't understand the question, sorry. Especially in pugs, people have to come prepared. Yep. I came in late, didn't see him being toxic at all, just your chat. He wasn't being toxic, yeah, that's not who we're talking about. We're talking about the other guy. He just got carried the whole way, so. Kind of embarrassing when you leave after that. But now we know that pack's way harder than it used to be, so we'll probably have to split it up, yeah. I think what we might have to do is pull the 2 down into the previous pack. That's not really an acceptable split there, to be honest. I don't remember having that much issues with it, but an 80% healing reduction, that's pretty brutal. That's going to be a lot harder than it used to be. I don't know if that maybe just didn't exist or something. What do you have for buffs? Yeah, Flask, yeah. Flask and the rune or whatever, the howling rune. It's supposed to give haste, but apparently it's not giving haste right now. I don't understand the question. I know it's frustrating for you, but some of the things you get asked that make no sense make me laugh so hard. It's all good. I'm glad that you can laugh at that. What key gonna be like decent for pugs in week 1? Don't know how to ask. Yeah, I have no idea, man. We just depleted at 12. We just disbanded at 12, so I don't know. Can't answer that yet. Catch up with me on like Monday or something like that, and we'll get a different conversation, I'm sure. Nobody here, of course, and it's going to take forever to get people in here. Most people would say about the pulls when they're being done without the healer up and after repeated wipes on the same one. It shouldn't have been a wipe. I just didn't know why it was a wipe, so that's my bad, obviously, but it doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with why the guy left. You can't really give him a pass for that, dude. It's the first day of the season. If he doesn't know anything, then why are you giving him a pass and not me for not knowing that that was that dangerous? That's my bad just as much as anyone's. An update on BOEs from Vault of the Incarnate. Hey folks, wanted to update you all on raid rewards changes. What is this? Due to technical limitations, we had to pull bind and equip items being deterministic drops from the raid, as well as scaling with group size. We're still very much interested in making this happen in a future raid. Oh, they removed that. Your spreadsheet doesn't let me specify feral or bombkin? Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't have any way to do that, unfortunately. Evoker died like every pull and then wrote stupid stuff about pulling, yeah. I'm not giving anyone a pass over anyone else. Okay, sounds good. Well, you certainly didn't say that. That was not what your first comment was. I'll reread it in case you forgot what you said. Don't forget, there's a pretty good likelihood that healer has never seen this dungeon. That sort of douchey judgment of everyone is why I dislike the idea of Mythic Plus having timers. So, sounds like you're giving him a pass. Not really any excuse for him never having seen the dungeon and starting in at 12, you know? That's my point. But it doesn't matter. He's the reason the key disbanded, so he gets on the spreadsheet all the same. I don't want to brag, but I upgraded to 7. Oh shit, Sarah, how's it going? What else? Many times healer is lower than Tink in DPS. Do you even play WoW, Pavel? And is DPS lower than tank? Oh yeah, that's not abnormal. Metro, I don't know how you can remain so calm. If I were you, especially that run with 38 deaths, I'd probably rage. I can see why you say that, but it's like hard for me to not be calm when you do this all day, every day, and it's the same results, you know? Like, eventually it would have to, you would either like fucking snap and lose it and never do it again, or you would just learn to deal with it. I think I'm going to avoid evokers for week 1 until people get good at it. Yeah, no doubt. At least Mistweaver and Monk should do more than 0 DPS, hopefully. I feel like you're quite stressed at the moment. Are you hydrating? That's funny. One guy said, I can't believe how calm you are. And the next guy says, I feel like you're quite stressed. You pointed that well. If you don't know the dungeon, don't sign up to a 12. But not DPSing a healer is not a I don't know the dungeon thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm approaching this from the perspective of not having done Mythic Plus and high keys, because if people are toxic and heroics, adding a timer that almost excuses you to criticize every mistake. Sounds good, man. Is the new fix complicated? I'm new to Mythic Plus, just wondering, since people seem to fail it. No, it's definitely the least complicated fix ever. People just didn't look into it, I guess. I think you just have a very unrealistic expectation of what the game is and isn't, because the timer has absolutely nothing to do with any of that. The guy was not doing basic things like contributing to the group when healing wasn't needed, and then he leaves. So I made a comment on that. I never said anything to him. I didn't flame him or do anything that would be offensive to him. He won't ever hear of those comments. I'm just commenting on something that happens on the stream because it's impossible to ignore it. And he was ultimately the reason for the leaver, so. Shacks and their viewers just joined. Whoa, what is that? Well, welcome, I guess. I guess that's a host, huh? I haven't seen one of those. Shax raid. I don't know who Shax is, but welcome. Hello. I mean, it's the first week. You can't really expect people to know all the mechanics, but the people who just blame instead of learn is just dumb. I don't expect everyone to know all the mechanics. I just expect them to learn and not leave. Anyway, I never liked how people can leave key on start without any punishment. Yeah, we've talked about that so much over the years. There's no easy way to solve it. I missed that dungeon. Early leaver, yes. People that don't do Mythic Plus often talk about how scary it is and how bad people's attitudes are, but in reality, you're just intimidated, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think that's probably the big thing, too, is, yeah, unhealthy look at all this. Intimidated for sure, because the outside looking in, all you see is judgment. I mean, that's how life is, dude. Like, you gotta figure this out, man, because this is not gonna change. If you're doing difficult things, you are gonna expect people to take it serious enough, you know? So, I mean... I don't know. Hey, Shax, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Thanks a lot. Welcome, and thanks for the host. Okay, CD10, here we go. What key number is this? This is 11 now, yeah. I didn't even know that you could host people without giving, like, permission or something like that now. I guess they must have changed how it works. I really want to do well this season, so I made... Oh, we can't mount. So I made notes on every single mob in the dungeon. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you'll definitely get Keystone Master. That won't be a concern.
This place will test your metal.
And if you have any questions or anything about Mythic Plus, just let me know. Happy to... The song name? What song? No problem. How's the season going so far? I'd say really good, yeah. It's as expected, I suppose. We already have a lever, but... In terms of, like, Blood DK's position in the season, it's feeling amazing. You getting the hard content yet? Yes, definitely. We're getting there now. It's getting a lot harder. Especially with Raging Fortified, as we expected. This is going to be very difficult. Next week is going to be a lot easier for us. But it'll be harder for the whole group. Do you use any speed enchants? No. All the speed enchants, you could also take Leech, right? So I don't know why I would use speed. If you're afraid of being judged, you should avoid high-end content, because let me tell you something, you're going to be judged a lot. And that's not going to change. That has nothing to do with timers or anything else. It's just because the content is hard. So you can always just play with people who won't judge you, of course. That's an option. Yeah, we talked about it last time I was here. Oh, cool, cool. Sounds good, man. That's awesome. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, man. There's no reason to avoid content unless you want to. Just got to build the confidence in yourself, right? Like, that's the life lesson. Something you can take from this game and take it into real life. I think you look neutral, neither calm or stressed. Yeah, no doubt. I don't really feel stressed. I certainly don't feel calm, but I certainly don't feel stressed. It's just normal. Pretty normal at this point. Just trying to get some upgrades. And hopefully we'll get this key upgraded, and then we probably have to go after this one, unfortunately. Not really sure what the shortest dungeon is right now, but 38 minutes certainly is not it. Right, that's the other thing, like, you know, caring about the opinions of others is going to be a really hard way to live life. Especially, like, the way I've looked at it over the years is, a lot of times people are wrong, right? So if they say something that's wrong, you really shouldn't care about that. Like, that's, you know what I mean? It's going to be a frustrating couple years if you let that get to you. Will Cop stream the raid? I'm also going to stream the raid, simply because, I'm going to be doing keys right after it, you know? So, yeah, I assume he will also stream the raid, but just letting you know. To me, it's not judgment, it's toxicity from a lot of players. I mean, I think they're talking about the same. I think you guys are both talking about the same thing, realistically, but... A lot of confused people out there, and you just can't let them get to you, because if you do, your whole life's going to be a mess. You don't want to deal with that, you know? Don't put mental effort into somebody that you don't really need to care about. What if you were wrong? Then own up to it, yeah. Get better, man. That's the whole point of the system. It's supposed to get better over time. I make a lot of mistakes like I just did there. I had no idea that those mobs were going to be that dangerous, because I used to do that all the time in Legion and never had an issue with it, so... It's either the healing reduction didn't exist, or somehow Blood DK just didn't care about it back then, but that was a pretty big mistake on my part. So, I'm going to learn from that. If somebody called me out for that, they would be right to do so, but it wouldn't bother me because they're correct, and I got to learn from that. Anyway, I heal more than the tank. That dude was probably losing his mind trying to keep everyone alive. Yeah, he shouldn't be though, is the problem. Not really that hard. See, I fucked it up again. No, this guy wasn't alive. Hopefully he can get by without issues. Also, aren't shamans the worst damage healers this season? I wouldn't say so, no. Either way, it has nothing to do with the topic. It would have made a ton of difference, yeah. These bosses and mobs are living very long. You cannot, don't even think about this, dude. Don't even try to say why healers shouldn't do DPS. That is a completely irredeemable position, so let's not go there, please. You cannot make any case for healers not doing DPS. I don't care what the reason is. It's gonna be so interesting to try out this dungeon. Yeah, it's actually really, I love this dungeon. Definitely my favorite dungeon. I still love halls. Been spamming 2s, just finished halls on a 2, sweet. I found your channel this past week, and I used to be a pretty hardcore tank that loved challenge modes in Mop and Wad. Watching your videos, I can't decide if it makes me want to get into Mythic Plus or not. Sweet man, well, let me know if you have any questions. And there's so much downtime right now. Fuck, I didn't interrupt that. Why wouldn't you do DPS as a healer? Right, it's lazy and it's selfish to not do DPS as a healer. That's just all there is to it, really.
The elements answer to me.
There's multiple times when no healing is needed that you have to contribute something. Otherwise, you're just not doing anything. You're getting carried, you know? So that's what we're talking about right now. Welcome. Do you change your talent trees depending on the dungeon? I don't think I will, no. The only question mark right now is AoE grip, whatever it's called. I'm glad they didn't pull that sentinel. He's rough. He stops mobs from interrupting. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fight that guy right there. Looks like the guy didn't get a res for some reason. Okay. The druid couldn't res? Who knows? Who knows? Sitting here listening to somebody trying to convince me that healers shouldn't do DPS. I just don't even know what to think anymore. He's talking about timers shouldn't exist. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. I just don't feel like we can pull just 2 mobs here, so we just have to go. This isn't really dangerous. We just need to interrupt. We did not go defensive, and wow, that dungeon is rough. Oh, really? I'm not saying that at all. That is literally what you just said, dude. Let's just move on from this, dude, because you're taking like a noob's perspective in a very difficult dungeon right now, and that's not really going to help you at all. It's all good. It doesn't really matter your experience level. I don't want to make you feel bad about it, but this is not the time for this conversation. The beginning of the season is not the time when you want to give people excuses like that. It's a time when it's the most difficult. Well, I guess we're going to have to actually go and just carry through this affix because nobody seems to do it. So I'm going to have to be very, very cautious about it and always make sure I'm trying to clear it. I really didn't want to have to do that, but it's just way too difficult to not. Yeah, the affix is actually the hardest part of the season so far, which I can't believe. I'm really shocked by, to be honest. Every pack has 2 kicks needed, and you probably want to stun for others. Yeah, there's lots of kicking. Ruby Life Pulls is a bitch. Yeah, that boss can be tough, too. You think Prot Warrior is going to get nerfed? They already got nerfed a bunch, so I don't know if there'll be even more. I don't know. We'll see. Why is all the tanks in the raid being played as Prot Warrior, or what? So we killed the healer. I was not trying to give excuses. Apologies if that came out that way. I was trying to get people to see from others' perspectives There is no other perspective though, dude. The guy just left a fucking 12 that he got carried in the first day of the season. There's no other perspective to see. Like, that's irredeemable. Like, that's not acceptable. The guy should be actioned for that by Blizzard, but they don't give a fuck.
Marked by lightning.
When you're at a certain level of play, you know what the standards are for that level. Exactly. So just taking off in the middle of things being difficult for you is the complete opposite of how that should be handled. Alright, so unfortunately this is just like, yeah, let's just kill these two and then we'll move on. Don't want to risk it. Mortal Hue is the... Why did I not get it that time? Did I parry it? I wonder if I could AMS it or something. Doesn't look like it's AMSable, but I don't know why. I never dealt with this before in the past. Let's say added it to this dungeon only maybe, but it's bad if you got 4 of them. It's also a frontal, it looks like. Is that guy just got hit by it?
Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The Shield Maiden. Yeah, they're dangerous. These mobs have short-range frontals that you can dodge. Oh, you can dodge them. That's probably it then. So every time they do Mortal Hue, I should move. Okay, that changes things. So we can come back to this then for sure. The Shaman wasted 4 people's time by leaving. I mean, I don't know about permaban, but I certainly would expect to see something done about that. But Blizzard just doesn't give a fuck because they don't look at pugging as like a viable way to play the game. You pull like you're in a dedicated group when you're doing pugs. Not everyone is at your level. This is not. There's nothing about that that's special, man. I'll tell you right now. Let's just move on, man. I don't think this is going to work out for you. It's just not interesting to read anymore. Unwilling to teach. That is just such an embarrassing thing to say, dude. It's literally my job. Do you understand that? Like, what the fuck, man? You come to the wrong place with this noob shit that you're going on about. Come to the wrong place. Wrecked by frontals, yeah. I'm not gonna teach them in the dungeon, dude. That's not the time for that. Do you understand this? How fucking new are you to this game, dude? Do you want me to sit here and type out paragraphs to people while we're doing a time dungeon? Or no, you're the guy who thinks there shouldn't be timers, right? I can see why you have this issue. I'm not gonna sit here and type out fucking paragraphs to people who don't know how to use DPS spells. That's not what I'm teaching them, okay? So let's move on, please. Wasting a lot of my fucking time reading this nonsense now. Don't sign up if you don't know how to do normal dungeons. Agreed. We had a guy leave a 5 earlier during a boss fight. When we killed the boss, he asked for an invite back, but the healer had already left. I like your style, very chill, and I need to learn this when tanking. I'm like a dude on 3 Red Bulls running around. Yeah, pugging will make that harder, no doubt. If you told the guy to use more spells, you'd probably think it's toxic. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Thanks for reminding me why I stopped watching you in the first place. Dude, please don't watch this channel. Like, legitimately, please leave. I don't want people like you around. You guys make it so much harder to educate people. This is like the exact reason why this game is so difficult for people to get good at, because they get stuck sitting here making like nonsense arguments about basic ass shit that if you were even remotely productive at your character, you would never even think about making these arguments. So yes, please do not watch this channel if you are not willing to actually learn and be better and take responsibility for your failures. This is not the place for you. We try to always encourage getting better and learn from our mistakes, and I want that to be something that everybody in this game does. That shaman did not do that. You're sitting here trying to defend this dude for absolutely no fucking reason. That is an irredeemable act that he did. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't really matter to me. You're the one making a big deal about it, but that's just the facts. Blizzard should take punishment serious about that. It should absolutely be something that they handle. They don't handle it, so what can we do? That's it. Triple kill by the light orbs. Anyway, I forgot about those blades of lights flying out from this boss. Yeah, this is dangerous. It doesn't seem like it does much damage to me, though, if it hits somebody else. But on the beta, when we were doing it, it was like one-shotting the whole group if anybody got hit by it. I agree that Blizzard should do something about people leaving keys. They do it for normal dungeons. The problem is the groups are formed differently than they are for normal dungeons. So, yeah, there's just no easy way for them to do it. I don't know how he can still speak with all of his followers while doing great in dungeons. I had a lot of practice, man. I've been doing it for a long time. This is easy as shit, too. This is, like, not even hard. If he told the guy to use... Yeah, we read that. Anyway. Alright, boss time. Here we go.
I will not fail you, Aegir. Be gone from these hallowed halls. The elements answer to me.
Your weapon is so long. I love this weapon. It's like one of my favorite weapons ever, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Already looking really difficult fight for these non-tyrannical keys. It's kind of scary. Wait.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Good. I was gonna say something, but I don't think it's true, so I'm not gonna say it. I think there should be a way for them to determine who the leaver is and just color their name in a group. There's a lot of solutions to it, but all of it would require them to actually care about pugging, which they don't, so. Been through that a lot. What is this mechanic? I don't remember it. It's just damage? I thought it was spreading, but I don't think it's spreading. Probably a lot of tuning will happen in the first week. You would hope so, but I don't really know what's tuning and what's not at this point. It's the problem.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, it's hard to tell because people aren't even doing the seasonal fix well, you know? Could just be that people aren't ready for these keys. This boss is not overtuned? I mean, I wouldn't say so. This was always one of the hardest bosses in the game, right? Just damage. It's not bad if you keep going back and forth. Yep. Well, obviously that's that's what when I reacted the way I did, I thought I failed to keep her in one side. I thought she was getting both buffs. I don't think so. Percentage of keys as a first lever while timer might work as a thing for your profile. It's got to be handled socially. It's the only way to handle that. But Raider.io didn't care to do it, and now that Blizzard holds the keys, they don't obviously care to do it either, so. That's something that has to be handled socially because it's a social problem at the end of the day. Even though I think it should be a gameplay problem, Blizzard doesn't believe that, so you're not going to really change their mind on that. You know, so that's why I try to keep the spreadsheet as well. One of the ways we try to solve that problem is help raise awareness about it, but then you got people like that dude coming in here and telling me I'm judgmental or whatever the fuck. Marksman's pumping, dude. Marksman's like insane right now. I can't believe how good they look. Forget Havoc, dude. I'm taking Marksman every key. Marksman seems wild. Maybe it'll change once people have like sec gear and stuff, but yeah, we definitely need to make the mystics a different health color. Because they are casting a lot of difficult stuff. Please don't say that. You'll get it nerfed. I mean, it probably should be nerfed. I mean, like I said, we'll see once the season's underway properly. Right now, it's kind of too early to be making claims, but if we were to go off what I've seen so far, they are definitely the most powerful DPS right now. No, me too. Yeah, I'm talking about marksman. I was meaning to say, have you ever investigated making an add-on that makes a text file of the dungeon data, then populates the Excel automatically? I don't know how to do that, so no. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay, so I don't know, this dragon,
Stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast.
Now we don't know if it's skippable or not, because the guy runs right into it.
Answer to me!
Let's go get these oxen either way. Wherever they are, bulls. I think marksman is just good at low keys. Yeah, you might be right, yeah. Isn't marksman 4 target capped? These are like optimal pack sizes. I mean, these are the pulls we're going to be doing in higher keys too. These are really dangerous mobs. It's funny, every ranking says hunters are bad. Yeah, especially marksman. I saw them as like second worst overall or something. It's like, what? What does that actually do? Is that a knockback? Yeah. They do great burst and good boss damage from my experience. Nice. That's what we want. Wait, was it we were supposed to get that one, weren't we? That's from those who don't play hunters. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think we need to pull this now. Pretty dangerous pack to pull as well. I want to apologize. I was not explaining myself well. I didn't mean timers shouldn't exist. I meant I feel that breeds toxicity. Okay, well, I apologize to you too, man, but best to know when to let him go, you know? I don't think that was ever going to go well for us. I did ask you to let it go, but...
Beware.
Where do you actually come up out of the water here? Yeah, I don't think we have to pull that pack. Hunters are bursty. They're pretty flat on DPS, but consistent and great on boss fights. Well, burst is all you really need, you know? Either way, it had nothing to do with the timer. There's no toxicity present. Just a bad player leaving for no reason. MDI guys talking about defenses being more important this season than previously, and Hunter in general is the weakest class for that. Interesting. They have trouble with damage, right? It's going to be important to see why that's true, though. What makes that true? Has anybody said? Anybody given any reasons?
Marked by lightning.
I play with one and he's bursting like every other pack. I mean, the packs are pretty long, you know, so that's what we were saying about the content. It's like, feels like it's a little bit longer than normal, the kill times. Feels like the health has really scaled, and I think it's the thundering shit, to be honest, the more I think of it. 5% more plus, you know, the extra scaling is making the content feel a lot harder, quicker. Oh yeah, speaking of toxicity, I was telling Cop I want to see his tanking series have an arc where he is the villain. Oh, that'd be interesting. How would you do that? What does that mean? 5% stamina was such a weird change on thundering. 5% more health, yeah. Wow, marksman is that powerful? I think they're really powerful right now, it seems. It doesn't really make any sense, no? They explained it pretty well. I thought it made complete sense at the time, especially. I'm surprised it stayed in, I guess, but it makes a lot of sense. It's so 10s don't feel easier than 9s. No, that's not why, no.
The elements answer to me.
They did it because they didn't want the seasonal effects to have too much of a power creep. And before it was only a 15% buff. Now they changed to a 30. And to compensate for that, they made the mobs slightly harder, slightly live longer. So it wouldn't have too much of an impact on the success rate of keys. Basically, they're trying to make an affix that doesn't really have much of an impact on the success rate. Just something that you do to maximize it. This will be the first one they've ever done like this, and I think it's going to probably be how the rest of them are moving forward. Could they just not make it as high then? So that's what they originally did, yeah. The original, it was not as high, and then people said it wasn't fun, you know what I mean? So this is them trying to make both worlds work, and I think it's perfect. Not sure you're looking like a brick wall. I've been working out, man. Thanks for saying that. Thundering is still not fun. Yeah, I mean, it's probably never going to be fun, but it doesn't necessarily need to be fun for it to be a good fix. It's very boring and at worst frustrating. I wouldn't say it's frustrating, but either way, changing a health pool or whatever is not going to change that. So we got what we got. Yeah, I mean, people like laugh at this all the time, but this is the truth of the game. Like, it's supposed to be difficult first. You know what I mean? So, fun is great, but the content's hard, and it's hard for a reason. So, that's important. The fix is not hard. So, that's something to keep in mind. They said they want to fixes that could potentially become long-term fixes, and most of those aren't fun, right? Relics in Season 3 were super fun, and it was way too easy, yep. So they're moving away from that. That didn't fucking work. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. That's going to be a wipe there, I think, because then we aggroed it all. Yeah, I don't know. This route is going to be weird. We're going to have to figure out a place to skip something. Still think Nihilith of Portals were the coolest. That was probably the closest one to a properly balanced one ever, yeah. Because it didn't actually really have much difficulty to it, but it made a big impact as well. Have any Bloody K guides on the channel? No, I'm not going to be doing any class-based stuff. Reaping made the key harder, and a lot of people say it was their favorite. I disagree with any of that. Anyway, all good, man. They're not changing it now, so let's move on, please. Somehow we got through that. That was interesting. Erastus is a good place to go. His spreadsheet is, yeah, really good, honestly. Or whatever it is, his document. Which tank would you recommend for someone a bit newer to the game that eventually hopes to get good at Mythic Plus? Prot Warrior, for sure. That guy was insane. Yeah, he's got... The only thing I would say is that he has, again, a perspective for non-pugging, but it's still as close as you're going to get for anybody out there. You don't have this fucking nonsense where people are telling tanks to not worry about defense and shit like you have with some of these other people. Yeah, Bear, but I think Prot Warrior is even... Like, I think Prot Warrior is the answer right now. It's the best tank right now, and it's also the easiest tank right now. You can pull both of them, but it requires using the beer, and I don't remember how to do that. You used to be able to get both of these out, but you had to throw beer at the one guy, and then he would spawn, I think. I don't really remember how to do it, so I didn't bother looking at it. It's probably been fixed. You know, like, they changed so many other things about the dungeon. It's obviously not meant to work that way.
Marked by lightning. I will take joy in crushing you.
Be tight, man. I don't know if we're gonna get this upgrade. Okay, we use Slappy Hands now because we won't be able to use it on the next pack anyway. Well, we probably could, but I don't think it's worth the risk. With all the changes they made, leaving in big RP, it's a bit weird. Yeah, that's... I don't think they would remove that. Those voice actors got paid money to do that, you know? People already timing 16s? I'm not surprised. It doesn't really seem like they're that hard. We just kind of got stuck with a couple bad players so far today. Not really a lot of people signing up to keys, and it's very difficult to tell who's a good player right now because Radar Arrow doesn't exist. Can we see marksman overall damage? Yeah, it'll be shown. As always. So guys, for the rest of the night, I gotta get off and eat dinner soon here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back basically whenever I'm done with dinner. We're supposed to raid at 8:30, so I don't think I'll have time to eat dinner and do another key at this point. It's just too awkward timing. But yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner and then we'll come back to raid, and then after raid we're gonna do more keys. And there's a good chance we're gonna be doing them with the guild, but I don't really know. Probably what's going to happen is I'm probably going to do a couple with the guild and then do a bunch more pugging tonight. So just something to keep in mind. I've been going to sleep pretty late, so I'm probably going to stay up till like 2 or 3 doing keys tonight. And then we'll be back tomorrow afternoon and every day for the rest of this week. Just got to figure out what we're doing Saturday. Good to see Marksman blastering. I was #1 in every key I did. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, this spec is wild. It's a wild spec, man. It's just like fucking BF or Shadowlands. Marksman was so good early, you remember, in all those last 2 seasons. Before the survival thing went on, I guess it was probably the big thing. Okay, so we will have Lust, but unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna upgrade this. We'll see. What happens if we get stunned with this shield? I don't even know. I think Marksman is better now than in Shadowlands. Yeah, no doubt. I think so too. We should get these together, huh? I don't think there's any reason not to. Temple of Jade Serpent, that was interesting. I don't know if it's just the dungeon or what, but... Can you click each of the hunters? If you remind me, I'll do it, yes. But I'm gonna forget. Even though it's like 5 minutes from now, I'm still gonna forget. Yeah, the fights are just long, man, I'll tell you. Even on Tyrannical. Or even not on Tyrannical. I don't know what happens if I get stunned while I'm holding the shield, so let's not take a chance. I guess it's probably not a problem anyway, but... I don't think it just immediately one-shots you if the shield goes away, does it? It's a surprise that Marksman is so good. Yeah, that's not a surprise to me at all. Raging with Evoker AoE Soothe is pretty nice. Yeah, I bet. Haven't really seen Evokers too much yet, but...
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who our strength, and yet here you stand. There is one final trial.
I think the problem with marksman was its single target. That was in the past. That's not a problem anymore, I don't think.
I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself, and grant you
I actually agree with that.
worthy of your valor.
Definitely don't use it on polar.
Worthy of your battles.
Fucking entire D&D wasted. Gotta relearn the RP timings.
Mighty Valor, heed my summons. Run away, little girl. Is beyond anything you have yet faced.
Why does TBM not have active times? I don't know. I'm just not paying attention to it because I'm not used to it.
Beware. Every opponent has a weakness. Beware. I will find yours.
He dies there? Are you serious? Oh wait, they can be res now? What the fuck? They changed this fight, huh? Or what just happened? He's still dead, I don't understand.
Fight for me, Valor. Fight for glory.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna fucking wipe here, actually. I don't really understand what's going on. Not really sure how you die in that phase, to be honest. We still might upgrade, though? As long as we don't wipe. 3% left. I just burn boss here. I don't really see it. People are getting hit by the orbs, I guess, then. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking close. Holy shit.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, do you take damage if you go to the incorrect runes? Fight murdering colorblind people? Well, that's... yeah, this has been... certainly disappointing day one, but... what is this?
You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised,
Disappointing day one.
you will have your just reward.
Oh, we got plenty of time left tonight, so that's a good upgrade, though, at least. 389 chest, that's a really nice piece. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the 100 DPS thing. This guy did fucking 46k overall, man. What the fuck? We learned our shapes in kindergarten. Come on. Not me. I didn't learn shit in kindergarten. That was too close. It wasn't close to me not killing the boss, but it was... yeah, we didn't get the upgrade. I gotta order food. Let's see. What else? You want to see the hunter, the BM hunter as well? That's it. I wish there was like a way to do another key, but I just don't really think there is right now. Poke bowl got me filled to the brim. What's that? But yeah, so I guess that's it for today, guys, or for tonight, for right now. We'll be back in probably like an hour. And so that'll be with the raid, and then after the raid we'll be doing more keys. So if you... oh yeah, what key did I get? Good question. I have a Jade Serpent simple now, so hopefully to see you guys there. If not, tomorrow afternoon we'll be streaming all day. Gonna get started early and get going late. So thank you for watching, guys. First day in the book, so we'll see you guys tomorrow.